The stream is rolling. So how are you today, Tom? I'm kidding. How have you been, though, apart from what we've talked about?
Been getting really bad sleep lately.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Probably the insomnia. Like, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's kind of the point.
I'm eating some mad chicken
It's like
sandwich.
saying, I've been feeling really down lately. Why do you think that is? Probably depression.
Listen. I'm eating some really mad-ass chicken sandwiches right now, and I don't need none of your shit.
I'm sorry, I'll pack in my emotions.
Yeah. Listen, I'm done with my thick-ass chicken sandwiches.
When I took both of my individually wrapped corn dogs out of the box, one of them fell off the table, and I almost cried. Like, there was no damage to it, it just fell off the table, which meant I had to pick it up. And it was just, very nearly the last straw.
I fucking feel that, though. I get that, like, on a visceral level. Some days you just literally can't. Like, the fucking Tumblr and Twitter and all the other fucking social medias have, like, memed the phrase, like, literally can't to death, but sometimes you literally just fucking can't, you know?
Like, not today.
Today is not your day. Alright.
Yeah.
Sharing the game with you.
Mm-hmm. Autosave.
Yeah, just like Final Fantasy X.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that clicking is your idle toy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I don't want to tell you not to, because those are important, but it's just very loud. The game's volume is actually kind of quiet. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Whose shoe is that?
Oh.
Okay.
I wouldn't have even registered as a shoe if you didn't say something.
Is the stream quality low? Should I turn it up?
Well, I mean, it's up. I'm just... These are very blurry images.
They are pretty blurry.
Like, what the fuck is that?
That is... You're not supposed to be able to tell what that is.
It came into focus and I still can't tell what it is.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to tell what that is.
That is a keyblade.
Nope, that is a blade, a gun, and a sword. Like a short knife, a long sword, and a gun.
That's one of those weak points from the Shadow of Colossus?
Yes.
Oh, Yuna's got a gun.
Yuna has...
Good for her.
Yuna has a gun.
Good for her. She deserves it.
Maybe the treasure all along was this gun I found. Should actually probably set the stream to be watching the game.
Probably.
So we remember where this is?
Sure.
Oh, come on. This is the Blitzball
I'll figure it out. Shush.
Don't shush me!
Unconscious, man. Oh, hello, miss. Oh, it's you.
In position.
I wonder who those are referring to.
Yeah. I figured that out pretty instantly. I can tell you right now that this VOD is going to get cancelled on... Well, not cancelled, but like, you know, copyright struck hard on YouTube for what's about to happen.
Yeah.
For what's about to happen.
Hey, it's Music Man from FNAF Security Breach.
It is, yes.
Yuna! Hi. She a rock star now? Cool. Good for her.
Rockstar with a gun.
This is like all of her... Oh, hey.
And she's also Sailor Moon.
Your clothes?
She's
your
also,
clothes?
She's also
They're
Sailor
gone.
Moon.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Funky. She really threw herself into passion projects after losing Titus, huh?
Did you notice? If you didn't, then don't worry about it.
Fucking damn it, Aretha.
I didn't even say anything. I just said, did you notice it?
Yeah, but now I'm like thinking about what I could have possibly missed. So you just let me process things at my own pace. Why are you fighting people? Why wouldn't you be VIP guests for her?
Weird, huh? I fucking love Real Emotion.
No, she's got a long braid. Has she always had that?
Nope. She grew her hair out in this one, but only the braid.
But only the rat tail.
Hell yeah. It looks kick-ass.
I had a crush on a boy with a rat tail in like 4th grade. Hello. You're cool.
Wonder why they're beating up the guards. Very strange.
Who knows? Surely Riku stealing that ship is gonna disrupt the, no doubt, automatic patterns of the ships containing the guitarists.
Yeah. I can hear you. It's such an explosive intro compared to Final Fantasy X. I fucking love it. Ugh. Hey Winger, hey Kazoo.
Wow, those guards are shit at their job if they could just get up to the main stage.
Yeah.
This game is very 80s all of a sudden.
Boys. Want to
Oh.
know this number? Then show me your moves.
The thing I said...
That's not Yuna.
The thing I said, if you noticed or not, was when Yuna's name appeared on the screen, it had a very faint question mark, like, appear and then disappear. That's what I was like, did you notice?
Oh, so that's not Yuna.
No.
Clearly, it wasn't even remotely her voice.
So, this game's combat system is very different. I know that you don't really care for talking about mechanics in this game, so I'm not gonna bore
You can talk at me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bore you too much with them. This game uses a system that is actually very, like, used, like, a lot in all of the older Final Fantasy games called ATB, or Active Battle, Active Time Bar, or Active Time Battle, depending on what you prefer. The bars in the bottom right fill up slowly over real time, and when they're full, your character can act. The enemy also has their own bars.
So this is what Yahtzee would refer to as an unholy bastardization of turn-based combat and real-time combat.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna pause while we're still talking about it, if you want to listen to the characters now.
Sorry, no time for an encore.
Yes, that is exactly what Yahtzee talks about.
Hold still.
You should keep running after her while you say that.
What's unique about this game's combat, compared to the other older ones, is in the older Final Fantasy games, characters would not be allowed to act together, like Riku and Pain sort of just attacked at the same time to get a combo attack. And characters' positions on the field were very, very preset. All of the people were on one side, all of the enemies were on the other, just like Final Fantasy X, right? In this battle, you can be attacked as you're running away from the enemy, have your positions and be interrupted, and so your position stays there. Or certain abilities can make you teleport behind the enemy, and attacking the enemies from behind means you get automatic crit attacks. It's very, very fluid and dynamic, and it flows beautifully, and it is one of my favorite battle systems in all of Final Fantasy.
Going the other way.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get 100%, but I am gonna get this one. I am gonna get this percent. So there's often this benefit of, like, waiting for all of your characters, like, AT bars to fill up at the same time.
Pain, honey, I think you might do better in combat if you didn't have your back to the enemy.
Yeah, it's Pain's edgy.
You look very cool, but, like...
There's a Moogle here. Wonder who that is.
That's a guy in a costume. Anyway.
You step aside.
I'm pretty sure it's a Moogle. Like an actual Moogle.
That's a guy in a costume. I could see the stitches along the side.
Tyler, what if the Moogles just have the stitches by night? I'm pretty sure
But
I'm the Final
seen
Fantasy.
Moogles and they don't have stitches.
I'm pretty sure I'm the Final Fantasy expert here, Tyler. That's a Moogle.
Oh, my eyes. Yeah, okay.
Alright, are you ready for more scene?
Hey, you run too fast.
You're too slow, little girl.
Yeah, that's a fair response to that.
Show's over!
Wow.
Ouch.
Wow.
This way.
Yep. Welcome to...
The facial animation is,
Much better.
well, yeah, but they didn't use any of that to make those faces look less like racist Asian characters.
No.
Hi, Yuna. Real Yuna.
Bang. Fucking love you, know.
Oh my god, she's got like a fucking... She's got Titus's symbol in her shirt.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yep.
Oh, I love her.
Yep. She will never let go.
I love 2/3 of this group.
Oh, come on! The hate on Riku!
Where's the imposter?
I don't hate her, I just don't love her.
Alright, with Riku, she's a thief, so I'm gonna be using her steal ability.
I do remember that she's steel. She's
Yeah.
a thief. I do remember that.
Well, I want to get the equipment that the boys have, because bosses like this drop equipment. So before I got the equipment from Logos, he's the gunner, the enemy gunner. So I can knock him out.
It cannot.
Whee! And now I want to get the equipment from
Don't hold out on me.
He is spinning.
Ormi. Yes, he is spinning. At an angle, no less. There we go.
It's
It doesn't
impressive.
matter. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Didn't stop him from being shit.
You know, instead of spinning, you probably should have just held your shield in the direction of all the all the attacks were coming from.
That's
Yeah.
quite enough sniveling, boys.
Is it fake Yuna? Hi, fake Yuna. You're still cute though.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Why don't you just go and attack her?
Very well, it's yours.
Yeah, they did so much for the facial animations in this game. It looks so much better.
Oh, hello.
And there's LeBlanc!
Hello.
I
Hi.
cannot... Okay, Tyler? I cannot
Hi.
begin to explain you how formative LeBlanc is in my childhood years. Have you noticed that I will be like, love? Like, I'll say love in the way that British people say it as like a non... Like, oh, I won't be long, love. You know what I mean? Like...
I haven't noticed that, but I'll take your word for it.
It's because of her. It is
Okay.
objectively because of her. LeBlanc
Okay.
is objectively the reason for that. So, the other element of this is, this game has classes that your characters can be, but your characters can change classes mid-combat once they have this grid equipped and the spheres equipped in the grid. So, like, they can move to whatever class they're adjacent to. So I can move Yuna to this. And then in the middle of the fight, she'll just be like, "But I'm gonna change class now."
But I want her to have guns.
I do too, but for the tutorial fight, we have to change it to the songstress. And unfortunately, I didn't even think I'm allowed to change it back. Because now I'm forced to use her dance command, yeah. So Darkness Dance will mean
you
that she's
change your
blinded.
out of combat.
This is goodbye.
She doesn't stay as that. Like, they stay as their default one out of combat. You can change what their default one is as well, of course. But, like, once combat ends, Yuna will be the gunner, because it'll be her default one.
Oh,
Yeah. But, like...
Yuna.
yeah, Yuna's like, this is a little embarrassing. Yuna would never...
Oh, Yuna.
Yuna would never be, like, have the confidence to be on the stage like that. She should! But, like...
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get
Alright.
back here.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
Oh, that is absolutely the theme.
What? What? Hey.
Yuna.
Actually, Yuna.
Real Yuna.
So, Arden, the villain from Final Fantasy 15, my favorite villain in all Final Fantasy. LeBlanc, second favorite
My
villain.
body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going
Is
on.
Vayne the third?
I was
No.
frightened. Then,
Oh.
while I was dancing, something happened.
The enemy was blinded, inflicted with darkness.
Yeah, because that's what I do when I dance.
Because that's what the move does.
Yeah.
It inflicts status ailments upon the enemies.
Well, she actually has multiple. She has different dances. She has like slow samba as well, and like
sure look like
no
you
silent
enjoying
samba
yourself.
or some shit. I don't know. Pay
I
attention.
was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid. The
Shinra's just
emotions
here.
of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that
Did Riku's
dangerous?
dad have another kid?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
One moment.
Aww.
She's cute.
He's getting his wallet.
What? No dance? Lusikti. Garments. Doing kudidok.
So he actually says doing.
Completed my latest invention.
Shut up. Yeah. He says doing kudiduk enough that I recognize it. It means to your stations.
Nice.
Yeah. So another fan favorite character is coming back. His brother.
Yuna.
Still not given a name?
No, his name is Brother.
He really has improved
That's
quite a bit.
silly.
He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
I see that Yuna has the same hood thing that Razor has, where the hood is over the hair, but the hair still comes out the bottom of the hood.
Let's go.
Yay.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well, this. We fly all over
Isn't this the
Sphere.
same ship
I'm
that
really
we...
enjoying
Yes.
myself.
Yes.
Glad to
Okay,
hear.
they just
For a while there, I
tuned
was
it up
waiting to
and added flames.
Sid gave it to Yuna.
Don't be silly.
Or
Well,
I guess
you
he
are
gave
literally a kidnapper.
He
but okay.
gave it to brother, I guess. This guy's called Buddy.
Still analyzing.
Hi, buddy.
Creed means shut up.
Buddy and brother are old friends.
Oh, so
Buddy
the
says he was
the,
aboard
the
Sid's
pink
airship
letters are
almost 2
ones
years
you
ago.
know.
Yes.
When I told him I didn't remember,
Lord knows how you're
he
able to
seemed
translate that in your
disappointed.
head.
I don't know. I'm not able to translate it in my head. I just know.
No, the person listening.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. It's just I know certain phrases. Like doing kudiduk is fucking to your stations, and kudidip is shut up, and kunno is sorry, right? You know that
Yeah.
when Riku walks up to you and she's like kunno, and then she never apologizes for it.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I
And also
still
as my
don't
lesbian
know her
awakening.
very well.
Yes.
She's not exactly the talkative type.
And I think Riku's as well.
Hi.
She joined the Gullwings shortly before
Oh,
I did.
look at
Riku
her.
doesn't know much about her either.
She's so...
I know.
What now?
Nothing.
I know everything.
Shinra's an
Yeah?
undead. He's a real whiz kid.
And that's all you get to learn about Shinra.
I
The
know.
one thing I could have guessed about him was that he was out dead.
Yeah. So this is the sphere that caused Yuna to start her journey. And we don't get to really see how we got it. Like, Riku just found it in some ruins and gave it to her. So, like, this is 2 years after the end of 10, and Riku gave her that sphere 1 year after, and also 1 year before this, like halfway through that period.
Uh-huh.
It's very dark and fuzzy.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening.
I know that place.
If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The intrigue, am I right?
Oh no! Oh no! Unfortunately, you can only see that by talking to this random kid.
Well, Yuna saw it when she started her journey, and I'm pretty sure
the
they...
player.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they will play it, but like talk over it at some point during the story. But like I'm just playing it early because you can.
Just show you when she mentions the sphere.
Yeah. You can jump now.
Wee.
Yep. You can only jump if you hold the jump button. When you walk up to a mandatory, you are allowed to jump off of this ledge, kind of like Ocarina of Time style, except you don't have to hold a button in Ocarina of Time.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I can't just hop around in here, like, you know, just willy-nilly. But, like, this ledge is a you can jump off of it ledge, and the moment I hold circle while I walk up to it, I can jump off of it.
So you can't run up to it and then hold circle?
Like, running up to it without holding circle, and then while I'm here, holding circle does nothing. So, like, I have to run up to it while holding circle. If that makes sense.
That's silly.
It's silly controls.
But okay.
It just means that way you can walk towards
A bit arbitrary, but okay.
It just means you can walk towards a ledge without jumping off of it if you need to fall. Like, if there's something on the other side of a gap, and also something in the bottom of the gap, like you need to fall into it. That way you can choose. I went to the wrong one, by the way. Meant to go to the cabin. Like, that's why it's there, you know, because there are, like, areas where you can jump over a gap, but also fall into the gap to get, like, a treasure chest.
Yeah, but then you just wouldn't hold the button at all.
Yes, so you don't hold the button to fall in, and you hold the button to
Well,
jump.
I'm saying, like... Never mind.
Alright, I don't understand. It is arbitrary, though.
What can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypella. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep.
Have you tried asking him?
And now he works aboard the airship.
Which is funny, because, brother, buddy, like, it seems like so far...
Barkeep. Oh,
Wings! Report to the bridge!
I don't remember what it was word for word, but he was saying that he finished the analysis on the sphere wave. Like, that's what happened, is, like, they got, like, a signal that there was a sphere somewhere, because they're sphere hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, one more thing I want to show you. The accursed percentage sign. We'll save over that one. 3%, see? Any 100%er who played this game has a love-hate relationship with that, because it doesn't show you the point percentage, but there are things that give you point percentages.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Treasure sphere
I think it's
waves,
very silly
they're
to
coming from those-
arbitrarily, like, just make story parts just, like, missable.
It's a non-linear game, so, like, it's not story so much as it's just stuff that I think is important and funny and good to look at. Like, you know.
Alright.
Ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
Next stop. So this is what I'm talking about, right? You have to go to Gagazet first, but like after this, you'll be given a couple of places to go to, but you can pick anywhere, and going anywhere adds to the percentage.
Silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Revealing long forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No
What
worries.
rocks?
I'll take you to the top.
The
Oh,
ones
there we
behind
go.
all that smoke, Tyler. Duh.
That's precarious as hell.
Yeah, you want to know what?
Why did we land here?
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Why didn't we land at the bottom and climb up?
Because they complained.
Yuna!
Of course it was Riku who complained. Now we're in this situation.
Disasterific!
Also, yeah.
What a word.
Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
Disasterific. You mixture even mean a mixture of disaster and terrific, because this isn't terrific.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great.
That'd be great!
Coming!
Heave ho!
How are you guys not heavy enough? She's only weighs like 75 pounds. She's an anime girl.
Yeah.
Telling me pain alone can't lift her?
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
Coming!
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Keep an eye on Riku.
I think you'll like Brother, just because he constantly gives Riku shit. I think you'll like him because of that.
Yeah.
He
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Designated jumping ledge.
Yeah, exactly. Designated jumping or climbing ledge, I should say, as well, because you can go up as well as down. But yeah, this is an example of what I mean, right? Like, if you hold circle, you'll jump across the pit, but if you don't, you'll fall into
Yeah.
it. So that you can get the shit.
What I mean is there should be no reason that you can't run up to the thing and, like, then hit.
Well,
B?
this is why.
Uh-huh.
This is why, right?
But at least, like, on the ship, I mean. When there was the railing there.
I suppose, yeah, but, like,
Like,
why...
you have to be running up and hitting B.
Like, I don't know, like, I understand what you're saying, but it just seems like... Why
we're not getting
code
across
two
this
different
way.
kinds? Like,
Let's find another route.
you know.
We.
A dead end.
Except for that
Just
fucking
great.
glowing button on the end there. God, I love pain.
Think this machina still works?
So, like, are the Albeds still, like, fucking discriminated against and everything?
Not really. Yevon has been mostly disbanded.
Well, yeah, considering we killed it.
Yeah. No, the religion.
Well, yeah, but, like, we killed the god.
Most people didn't
killed
know.
Yevon.
Most people didn't know Yevon existed. Remember?
I imagine that was probably explained.
I don't know if it was. I actually don't think it was.
Should be.
So
It
this is
should be.
this is
It's
what
a
we were. This is
sick-ass story.
Yeah, it was. This is what we were talking about, right, Tyler? You were like, what do they support in the religion? And I don't think this is a religion that supports a being, it's just a religion that supports a set of beliefs. Which, those do exist in the real world, by the way.
Right.
Like, I don't think Buddhism has a god? I could be wrong about that.
As Buddha.
Nah, fair enough. But it's, like, Buddhism I will still use as the closest example, because it is much more about the beliefs than follow this particular god. Buddha is not a god.
But gods are
Interesting.
usually just vehicles for beliefs.
Well, Buddha is not a god, he is a saint. There you go, because that's what Kazoo says.
Still an object of worship.
Yeah, I suppose. But, like, I feel like that's a good comparison here, right? Like, Yevon... It's not that Yevon wasn't a god, it's just that people didn't know it existed. Though, there is an interesting loophole about that. Why is the religion called Yevon if they didn't know the god Yevon existed to call it after that?
Right.
Are we assigning the name Yevon to the spirit within? We're not, because that's what Unaleska said before we killed her, right? Like, she was
Yeah.
like, Yevon.
She was the one who said it was called Yevon.
But maybe if
So, like,
Unaleska's
did
been
she
around...
just call it after the religion?
Maybe. That's possible, actually, seeing as she's the one that seems to be the head of the idealism of the cycle of death behind it, being the one that turns a guardian into a new armor for Yevon, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's the one that called it after that, and no one else knows except maybe the Meister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Maester, I should say. Yevon was also a person as well. Yes, but that's more this game lore that we don't want to spoil too much, Kazoo. But yes, Yevon was a person as well.
No spoilers or you'll be banned, Kazoo.
Yeah, Kazoo. I've played the shit out of these games. These are my favorite Final Fantasy
How
games.
safe this is.
It's not, by the way. Spoiler.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Stopped.
no, it's alright, Kazoo. We're not actually mad at you. Hold on, this is funny.
What happened? Is you know okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disasterific. I am on my way.
What about me?
Brother clearly has a preference.
You're annoying.
Riku or brother?
Riku.
Oh, stop hating on Riku.
I was agreeing with the fact that brother has a preference because Riku is annoying.
Well, it'd be weird if brother liked Riku because, you know, they're family.
Right.
I think they're family anyway.
Pretty sure they are.
Oh, I was wrong. Yuna,
Why I thought it was ridiculous that his name was brother.
I guess I was wrong. Yuna was actually still in her dancer. Alright, we're changing her back, don't worry.
Gun.
Literally. But, like, the weird nature of things is that everyone can be all three of these
Oh,
classes.
I thought that was one creature.
Me too, me too. I was like, what? Riku and brother do have sibling energy.
Thanks.
Siblings, 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 siblings. This is my brother. This is my sister.
Starts with sister.
Oh, it does? No, yeah,
Yeah.
we came...
This is my sister.
this
This
is-
is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other.
we have the same...
Everything we own, we always share. Because we are siblings and we have the same hair.
Like, fucking violin
Awkward
scratch.
face swap
Yeah.
over the
Alright.
like
Who's there?
Hey!
Remember
Hi,
that
hon.
name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to
So,
be a true spear
Riku, do you have a
hunter.
shirt you can put on?
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
Hold on.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can.
This boss music is only for LeBlanc, and it is called Laugh While You Can. I fucking love LeBlanc! She's just so fucking well written.
I just noticed he's got hearts all over his shield.
Oh yeah, they all have heart iconography because they all love LeBlanc.
I don't blame him. Also, Riku, Yuna's got a lot of extra fabric in her outfit. I'm sure she'd let you borrow some. You also have a lot of extra fabric on your arms.
There we go, I can kill Logos.
You like long sleeves and a bikini top.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Love tap. She's making Logos stronger. This is why we now have to absolutely kill him. Let's do Ormi next. Oh my god. I have to pay attention to their health as well. Oh.
Good luck.
Oh, okay. I've stolen from Ormi. Steal from LeBlanc. Riku does so little damage to these bosses. She's like one.
Your flight.
Oh.
It's like this 80s shamisen
Stop your
mix.
slacking this instant!
Do you see what I mean, by the way, when I say this game has such a different energy to it?
Yeah,
What do you think?
it's very 80s.
I like it. I just shot LeBlanc in the back of the head.
Just point blank. Execution style.
Actually, hold on. I want to show you something else that Riku can, that Yuna can do.
Let me blow you a
It's just very funny because she's...
Was that LeBlanc making that noise, or was it
Yes,
Yuna?
that was LeBlanc making the noise. So this is actually, to go back to the combat mechanics. I know you don't like it. I want to spend a bit of time talking about it because I do for every Final Fantasy game. Another thing that makes this game interesting is depending on the type of move you use, the bar will be a different size afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Yuna used a powerful move there that attacks like lots of times in a row, and because of that, the bar to use her next move was way larger. Like she had to take a much longer time cooling down after doing that.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Team Rocket blasting off again. Bye.
Who does she think she
Not quite by yet.
Someone I like more than you right now, Riku.
They're actually going ahead of us. Mission time.
Oh, get their ass.
Yep, so we have to beat them to the top. Oh, there's a chest down there, actually. The timer does not go down during battles, though. You don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna go for that chest. Ah, there's a wall there. Nice invisible wall under the pillar.
Nice.
Mega potion, I'm actually glad I did that. Those are usually very helpful. So in the first Final Fantasy, we had to be careful about what kind of attacks we used on what enemy. Because like elementals would usually be like very resistant to physical attacks. But in this game, you can sort of just mash everything with attack.
Nice.
Like, it is more physically resistant. It also only had 9 HP.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Nah, I'm good. Oh, I guess we're given no choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. It's the Metal Gear Solid reference. Got it.
Yeah, Saint Snake. I want you to try and pay attention to them when they're talking in combat, because they can say some really, really fucking, like, hilarious little quips. Or, like, not even funny, but just, like, cool, because they're, like, in character. Like, Pain, knowing she's about to hit the final hit on an enemy, going, bye. Like, just in the really fucking suave, cool way that she is.
Okay, you could have just said, pay attention, and I would have heard it. Now you just spoiled one of them.
She didn't in that one, and she's already done that one several times in this stream. Sorry, boss.
It's like Team Rocket if instead of Team Rocket it was just Jesse and 2 Jameses.
Yeah, no, literally. Which is already... Oh, there's a chest in the middle there. I'm gonna go for that. Which is already kind of what it is, because Meowth and James are not all that dissimilar.
They are pretty dissimilar. Meowth is... They're each their own, like, personality. It's wild.
Alright, I haven't really watched enough then, but, like...
Meowth is an individual bastard. He's a gremlin child.
If I wanted to watch Pokemon, where would I do that? Might not be the easiest thing to ask you for that, though, because, you know...
Yeah.
So, something else is the dress sphere. So this is characters' classes, right? You know, we've got the gunner, the warrior, and the thief, which are the ones the 3 are. We've seen Songstress, and we were also given Festivalist for free. It's part of the fucking remaster of the game from being on PS2 to PS later consoles than 2. There's a few new dress spheres, and Festivalist is one of them. It's garbage, I'm never going to use it, but you learn abilities on the dress spheres as well. Each character learns them individually. So, like, Yuna's learnt a new ability on Gunner that Riku doesn't have, because Riku hasn't been playing as a Gunner, right? And so you might see me go into the menus here occasionally to, like, oh, you know, I wanna change something. Like, I wanna give Yuna Dark Proof because it'll prevent her from being blinded. And, like, maybe there's something here on Thief. Yeah, Thief, First Strike. Very helpful. And Assault with Pain is very helpful. Though it's gonna take quite a long time to learn because it costs 100. That goes up with every enemy you kill. And it also goes up every single time you use a skill in combat. So actually I'm going to stick to there until I get Flame Tongue, and then I'll switch it. Because Pain doesn't have a skill to use at the moment. Oh, I guess I can't reach the chest from there. But yeah, like, each dress sphere can grow to be much more powerful than it is at the start. I need to, set it to memory.
You had your chance to run.
Hi, Sel.
Ugh, well, if you fucking insist, I am on stream though. ATB to fast to make faster battles. I think that's always good.
Let's show the ladies a nice, warm welcome.
Snakes!
Snakes have got guns or faces, and I feel like that's more important to recognize than the fact that it's a snake, you know?
Absolutely.
They're like walking machine guns. Also, just as a treat, I'm gonna refund you your points for that one, Asil.
Why? Asil doesn't need it? No, don't refund them the points.
Treat. Just as a treat.
Hyla.
Just a little treat.
Hyla.
Mm-hmm. I already did it. You can't stop me. It's done.
They don't need. Alright. How do I give myself 70k points? You can't.
You can't. Only Aretha can give points.
No, I can't.
That's not a mod privilege.
No, I can't.
Oh.
You can't give
can't,
points.
Can't give.
You just
can't give channel points. You just gotta watch.
You just gotta straight up fucking watch.
I was thinking of the 7 Days to Die points. You can give those.
7 Days to Die points?
There's like this Twitch integration with 7 Days to Die, where you get points while you watch, but they're not channel points, and you use them to summon things in the game.
That's actually
like
kind of cool.
special zombies and shit. Kets has done a few of those streams.
Whack, you could if you do the gambling shit. No, you can't give channel points out. You literally just cannot. No, I want pain. That would be a different currency. Also, we got a few pieces of equipment, so I might as well, like... Strength and defense for pain. Max MP. Max HP. So, like, where's Sephiroth? Wrong Final Fantasy. Also,
we wouldn't find him for like the end of the first disc.
no, it's not that far. You see him pretty quick, actually.
Would you stop staring?
They wanted.
Wow, LeBlanc's strong. She could have one-handed lifted Yuna up the ledge.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah. She's holding Ormi and Logos with, like, her legs.
And herself on one, like, holding herself on the ledge, one-handed.
Yeah.
Step on their fingers.
If I could. So that's a better piece of equipment. And this is something I'll give to Riku. You're hanging from a cliff about to die. Some dude seeing that pussy isn't your biggest concern. It isn't.
It is for LeBlanc.
Oh yeah, though. LeBlanc is
She's all about her appearance.
I like how you kind of already can pick up on that stuff, but like...
I mean, look at her.
Look at her. LeBlanc, remember that name well, loves? Ugh. LeBlanc for Dissidia win, actually. Why is she not in fucking Dissidia?
I want Kokichi more.
I want Lhasa more as well.
Have you tried pants? That would ruin her aesthetics.
It comes.
I mean, LeBlanc? LeBlanc? What? No, I'm just mixing.
Lamont.
Lamont. I'm just mixing.
The boy of many names.
Yeah.
Sounds like her aesthetic sucks. Oh, she's got pretty rockin' tits.
Yeah. Ow, ow.
What do you think I'm after?
Kill, because you just stole that from him. Ow, ow.
What a nuisance.
Haven't seen them, so they're okay at least. Well, she doesn't really hide them. So.
So what's next?
So what's next?
You'll see them once we see LeBlanc next, which will be very, very shortly.
Found it!
So aren't these spheres... Oh, hi. Hey, she's limping over. But she still has time to pose.
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud. Perfect
Why are you
for the
here?
dull wings.
So we're just she's just rival sphere hunters.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Also, what were you about to ask about the sphere?
Aren't the spheres that did they just change how they look from the first game, the little blue ones?
Yes.
They're still just video recordings,
They're still
basically?
just video recordings. In fact,
why is it in this big old fucking altar thing? Well, when we found the Jex spheres, they were just lying around.
Okay, so a few points to clarify.
Uh-huh.
Remember that these were ruins that were actually existing before the Faith arrived. So the spheres that are flat bottomed are actually the newer technology. And furthermore, they were left lying around because Jekt was in charge of them.
Right. Fair. But also, the only sphere we see that wasn't from Jekt was from Seymour's dad, who just dropped it.
Who had it in his possession.
And then dropped it.
Yeah.
Just dropped it on the floor.
Well, he didn't... Yeah, but he, you know... Yeah.
Weird altar to be holding what is basically a CD.
Yeah, but Shinra has figured out the way to turn these CDs into job classes, into RPG classes as well. That's the really confusing aspect about all of this.
So they're like HMs.
Yeah.
HMs and TMs.
Sort of, because
CDs.
they don't give a single move. They give you all of your moves. They change your stats. They change your appearance as well. Remember when Yuna changed into the fucking songstress?
That's very strange.
It is.
They're just USBs.
Yeah, well...
With any manner of things on them.
Well, so that's the thing. I don't think they have that dress sphere ability by default. The garment grid is an invention by Shinra that harnesses the memories of the sphere and turns them into physical powers. But then here's where things get confusing. There's about 100 garment grids to find in the game, and you find most of them in treasure chests and in dungeons across the map, but they're still somehow Shinra's invention.
Did he just scatter them around for fun like an Easter egg hunt?
Probably. It is Shinra. He's a little fucking
he's a child.
He's a shithead. Absolute shithead. You'll find out in chapter 3 he's an absolute fucking shithead. Like, not in an evil way, just like...
In a Kokichi way.
In a Kokichi way. So this has got a old fuzzy memory on it. But also now I can be a black mage.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm actually going to switch someone to a black mage because they're very powerful. If you don't mind, that is. I mean...
Go for it. I am not paying attention to combat.
And in cutscene, they will still have their original 3 outfits, so you don't have to be worried about being confused about that.
Oh, I wish Riku would change hers.
I'll make Riku the black mage then, so at least...
Brother, mission complete!
Brother? He's not with you?
Oh yeah, he came out running for Yuna earlier.
Yeah, when Yuna said the same thing as Riku did.
Yeah.
I fucking love that you're immediately in love with these guys.
Meat. That's a lot of meat.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
Hi.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze
Look
the
at
sphere we
him
found?
first.
They really don't care.
Like, at least give him a passing glance. Hi, hon. Oh, baby.
Comfort him.
Yeah. Baby. Baby boy. Pat his head.
Thank you, brother.
I just realized. Oh no! I'm trying to make you like Riku.
What?
This is not gonna be the way to do it.
It was, it's nothing.
Don't strain yourself.
Oh. Leader must be tough.
You're allowed to be hurt, though. Rico! You fucking bitch! Oh my god. She hasn't changed then.
She hasn't changed. Just physically assaulting people for fun. But also you can do this.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
Steven, can you put on some fucking clothes?
What, didn't you like seeing me naked?
I'm streaming.
You don't have a camera.
Steven, clothes.
Okay.
We know where that is.
Y'all. It's New York.
Yup. Boston.
That's not New York. That's Massachusetts.
I know, I'm saying it's also that. It's Xanakant.
It's New York. New York!
No, Tyler, shh, listen.
I'm listening. You were louder than I was.
No, it wasn't.
Shh.
We can rewatch it.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Black Mage.
Woo!
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
Well, longer now that Riku's kicked him in it.
Akui-kasa means excuse you.
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
So, where to?
So that box is basically just telling you, you can choose where you go. Yeah. Yes, yep, yep. Before I do that real quick, want to rewatch the series if you want, because I want to see if you can listen to the character's voice and recognize it.
Well, now that I'm primed to listen to it.
Yeah, no, I want you to. I want you to be like, try and recognize the character's voice. He doesn't speak for this first long-ass shot, because it's just establishing it's Xanarkin. But like in the second one, he'll be like... Xanarkin does look pretty, though. A few more green lights in there and you're short of a rainbow.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
You recognize it? It's absolutely a voice you heard a lot in, well, not a lot, but like a lot for a side character in the first game.
Was it, the Dryad assistant that we met when we went to Seymour's place?
No, it is not Trommel. Though they do have quite a similar voice, I wouldn't be surprised. Steven, I folded those clothes. Don't just fucking What the?
That's $5 in the PayPal wallet.
$5 in the PayPal wallet for unfolding my laundry. Yeah, no, they do sound similar enough that I think they might even have the same voice actor. But no, it is not Trommel.
This is Seymour's dad.
No. So, here's how this section will currently work, yeah? The whole game is divided into 5 chapters, and every single place has a thing to do in each chapter, even if it doesn't have a hotspot. It might just be going there and seeing a cutscene and then leaving, right? But some places like Luca have a whole mission there that you just you're not notified about because, you know, it's just a not required mission. We can do one of the 2 hotspots. If we do both of them, we are forced to finish the chapter. We miss everything in all these optional areas. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, I just realized the first reason that we kicked the shit out of LeBlanc was just because she like pretended to be Yuna, just so she could put on a concert.
I don't. So, if you want more answers about that,
like she just wanted. It seemed like she just wanted to put on a concert, which like, okay, I feel like you could probably do that as yourself though.
If you want more answers about that, like. You might want to go to Luca and do the mission there. Because there is, like, text. If I hit X, it says, like, real commotion, Luca, city of pleasure, hungry crowds pack the same, but you get what they pay for, the true story behind the music. It's like a fucking headline.
Oh. It's like a fanfic summary.
Basically.
My nails are pretty. What was I thinking of?
Your nails are very pretty. We can do one of the 2 story areas. But we can't do both until we're happy we've gone everywhere else at least once. But we can go everywhere else in any order, and we can do these ones in any order as well. And don't worry about the fact that it's 5-star difficulty. It, like, I'll be able to deal with it. I'll be able to live through it, because I'm good at the game.
Okay.
So, pick your area.
Do whatever would satisfy your ever not quite completion brain.
Besaid Island.
Okay.
It's because of the dress fee you get at the end of this one. It's. Oh, actually, I don't know if you do.
You can look it up and find a guide.
Yeah,
or
do
whatever.
you mind if I just look up real quick?
Yeah, no, go for it.
It's. I'll spoil it because you don't care about the mechanics so much. It's the White Mage dress sphere. I think it's really important to get that early.
Yeah, if you wanted to like look up like a completion guide and just put together like your own personal like outline of like what order to do what things to make sure you get as close to completion as you're willing to get on stream.
Which I already know how to do that without a guide. It literally, I just want to know how to get the fucking White Mage dress sphere. I can't remember if it's in Besaid or in Zanarkand. Like literally just cannot remember. Yeah, it's Besaid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's literally all it was. I just wanted to get the White Mage dress sphere. And then I feel confident exploring anywhere in the game. What the fuck, you know?
Did you just swear?
She was like Shimothy Yargle or some shit like that. It might be a reference.
I think she was swearing in Albed.
Maybe.
Yeah, we could probably look at the codexes from the first game and just whip up a quick Albed dictionary.
There's Albed translators online. Like...
Yeah.
But also I could use the save file editor and just give us all the codexes as well. I don't particularly care about... I think it's one thing that's bad about Final Fantasy is that they have a language.
After finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
For clarification, Journey means the new one, a year ago of this game, not the journey of leaving to become a summoner. A lot of stuff isn't actually explained because there's a short 30-minute intermissions, long cutscene, but it's short in the sake of an RPG, that you can also view from the launcher. And it basically shows you that moment where Riku finds the sphere and also gives you a bit of insight into how Yuna's feeling. I can summarize it very, very quick, very, very easily. Yuna is a famous person. Everyone wants her help. She's feeling dejected and wants to run away. Riku finds a sphere of someone that looks extremely similar to Tidus. Yuna runs away.
And sounds extremely similar to
Tidus. Yuna runs away without telling anyone. That's the whole thing, right?
That's fair. That is her love.
It is absolutely fair. Like, she was legitimately getting depressed, like, having, like, oh, the person from this wants to speak to you about this matter, and then you have this
It's exhausting being famous.
Oh, fuck yeah. And she was totally feeling it. And then Riku's like, I found this sphere of him. And Yuna's like, fuck, I'm out of here. Like, none of that shit.
Fuck that.
At this point, Yuna's still in her summoner garb.
I
though.
want my ghost boyfriend.
Yuna at that year midway point, Yuna is still in her summoner garb. It's once she becomes a Gullwing that she dons the gunner. So yeah, just a little bit of that. That's why she's like feeling like a runaway.
Going to get my boyfriend? I'll just take my gun.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it.
Maka!
You caused quite
Hi.
a fuss, young lady.
Wow, he looks exactly the same.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
Not a lady
Nod.
of many words. Yep, that's all she gives.
So, you're a sphere hunter now.
You remind me of
I
Lulu.
heard the rumors.
I think I have
To
a
tell you
type.
the truth,
You have a
I
type.
wasn't too worried. Gotta say,
No, I mean like
though,
Waka as being like,
you,
I think I have a type.
do seem
Wow,
pretty
she's short.
different.
Wait, huh?
Yuna?
No, Pain.
Pain, yeah, they're all pretty much similar height, YRP.
So they're the short female character model.
You haven't changed a
Yes.
bit, Tubby.
He's
Whoa,
literally
cut
fit.
it out,
What are you talking about?
And Shinra is the chibi character model.
I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
You
How
are?
much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
I think he
To
already
tell the
was,
truth,
but okay.
I sure don't
Yeah.
feel like one.
Waka was already a daddy. He's just going to become a father.
I mean,
The true
how
test
do I
that
know
separates
how
the
a
daddies
father's
from the
supposed to act
dads.
in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
No.
What? Die when I was a child?
don't have any
I can't do
spheres of
that.
them?
Nope, not a single. Oh,
What's wrong?
nothing. Anyway, do
think
me
I
a
just remember
favor
a sphere
and go
of
say
them.
hi to Lou. She's been worried about you.
I love the way he said that line, by the way. It sticks in my mind. She's been worried about you. Like, just sticks in my head. Bum, ba-da-dum. I believe Ululu is in here. Yeah. There she
Hi,
is.
Lulu.
Welcome
And
back.
her braids went
Hi,
over her
Lulu.
shoulder.
Yep.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Yeah, she's not even showing yet.
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
It's the fact that they won't make another model. She is like I would say she's like 8 months into the pregnancy. Like she's like very much
So, what's
So, like, any week now.
important that you
Yeah.
run off without
not
telling
necessarily
us?
any day, but
This.
here we go.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
So yeah,
So this is
when they watch it, but Yuna and Lulu will talk over half of it. So I think it's still important to see it yourself first.
Kamari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
Yeah, see.
It does.
So
look
Kamari
like
found it, not Rico.
Though something seems.
Oh
wrong.
yeah, no, that's right.
His clothes are weird. I remember him wearing less of them.
Yes, his clothes are
Have you
different.
found anything?
Nothing.
Oh,
But
and they
there's
were
still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun
Like you're
being free
beside.
to go where you please.
You
It
are
is
also
fun.
free to go where you
I
please.
never expected a journey quite like this.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings.
Maybe.
You have
Rebellious
spread your
teenager.
wings.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. But Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Unless Titus wants to use me, in which case, we'll have some fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Baby. Baby.
Baby.
Baby.
Little chubby Wakalulu baby.
Bob.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Could probably do that. I believe there's a couple of chests down here.
Dog.
Maybe not. Alright, guess I lied.
Is there a X-2 down?
No, the Jack sphere was up there in the top right.
Alright.
Let's stay the night.
Yeah. I would say 8 months into the pregnancy is Waka's well within his rights to start freaking out a little bit.
Freaking out, but it's not any day now. He is still getting ahead of himself a bit.
Well, first child, you're well within your rights to freak out a little bit at 8 months.
Yeah.
And think any day now. So, yeah. Alright. I'll give him a pass on this one. Oh, hey, it's a temple.
Yep.
Isn't this temple, like, useless now?
It's off limits to the High Summoner? That's a bit ridiculous.
Why?
Yeah.
Also, like, who is... But... Is it just... There's nothing dangerous in there anymore, right? Because, like, the Faith are gone.
There was nothing dangerous in there to begin with, but let's not talk about that.
Yeah. It was just an empty room.
It could be very
like, before it was an empty room with a spirit that you had to summon, but now it's just straight up an empty room.
No, it's very dangerous. There are doors that you put a spear in to open, and you could not know how to pick up things. Fucking know.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
Hi.
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I
Why would
doubt
there be
he'd have
fiends?
trouble handling a few fiends.
There are fiends all over Besaid, remember?
Weren't they like... Oh, those are sin spawn, I was thinking.
Yeah, no, there's a sin spawn. But also, just a casual reminder that technically any and every playthrough of Final Fantasy X is canonically the correct one, and so every single playthrough where Waka has 99,999 health and can hit for 1 billion damage every turn, like...
Also, Waka helped defeat Sin.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know if fiends would be the issue.
Like,
Still,
he
I'm
helped...
a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny.
He doesn't
I
want
don't
to stress you
remember there
out.
being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case.
We're on the case.
Wakashura is acting weird, and now he's gone off to some cave, gather clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way.
Find Waka and something else.
So
Maybe a kiss.
Maybe a kiss. Any rare finds?
Spider keys.
This
Key with an emblem of a Sate on it. Well, you could ask.
Yeah, he's got a key with the emblem stay on it. Or whatever the fuck they said.
What's that key? Yeah?
Over where the ford works before you reach the beach, there's supposed to be some sort of contraption.
Food Rorks!
What did I say?
Over where the Fode Rorks.
Over where the road forks before you reach the beach. Oh my god, I said it. I thought you were saying that that's what it said. The 4 ciphers that opened up some door. Well,
Cool.
That's all we need to know. In fact, you didn't even need to talk to the NPCs to get that. I know where the ciphers are. Because, you know.
Would you need to talk to more to figure out where those ciphers are?
No.
Or is that's just literally all the info you get?
Well, they might tell you about it, but again, I don't need to. No, not steal. Alright, well.
Stealing from a plant.
Well, it's because they only have one item and I already stole from them. See? Nothing to steal. I wanted to flim flam. And steal some gil.
What a nuisance.
What a nuisance.
Hey. See, one of the ciphers is here. 3.
Cool. Helpful.
One of the ciphers is up here. 9.
Okay.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
My heart, where Riku kicked me,
Yeah.
still hurts.
What accent is Albert, anyway?
It is accent. TM.
My heart is aching. No, nothing.
So you do more damage to the enemy's back, so naturally the enemies do more damage to your back, right?
Yes, but Pain's back is considered not...
Yeah, the front.
Yeah. Like, it's...
Her front.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Nice angle.
Yeah, I know, right? Because placement of things is completely random. You get situations like that.
Kiss me.
Okay. I mean, if you insist.
Someone walk up to you dressed like the way Pain is and they're just like, kiss me! What would you do?
If you insist, yeah, I'd kiss them.
Yeah? I mean, they have a fucking pretty big sword, so I don't know if there's much argument to be had in the matter.
Yeah, like, not that I want to argue.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kiss me! Just fucking... Oh yeah, I was gonna set something
Woman of few words, and those are a few.
Yep. I was gonna set Black Mage on the sphere, and I was going to equip Riku to be a Black Mage. So now, whenever she's in the fight, you don't have to worry about it. It'll suck when she runs out of MP, but when she runs out of MP, I could just make her change
No, that is a ridiculous hat.
Oh yeah, they get the real fucking big... Like, here, I'll switch everyone else to it temporarily. Like, they get the real fucking stereotypical, like, gigantic witch hat. It's great. Look at Pain's one. Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone looks different. Like...
Oh, hey.
Yeah, there's a thing down here. Chocobo wings are very useful. I can just give my whole party haste at the drop of a hat. At the drop of a giant floofy witch hat.
Yeah.
This is the door. So we have 3 and 9. So one of the ciphers is up here. Because the kid is up here, that's supposed to be like the game design telling you can climb up here.
Sure. What was the game design that would have told you it was on top of that pillar?
Actually there is one. From this angle, you can see there's a little sparkle up there, see? It happens every now and then. See?
Yeah, but I mean the other pillar, the one where you found the 9?
Yuna here. Huh.
Does brother just keep calling you to check up?
Well, also, if you look at the mini-map, there are little red... Oh. There are little red squares. Like, see on the mini-map, there's a little red square where the cipher is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can I go in the water? I cannot.
No swimming for you.
You can play Blitzball in this game.
As Yuna?
Yeah, as the whole fucking crew.
Huh. Okay.
Alright. Got all 4 ciphers. Blitzball is very different in this game, though. It plays out much more like a team manager style game, where you sort of throw them in and just hope their AI will play the game well enough, as opposed to, you know...
Playing the game?
Yeah.
And hoping the random dice rolls roll in your favor?
Right. Which, they're both, like, which is the worst of two evils, right? Like, I actually prefer the team manager style, just because I hate the controls of Blitzball, which is weird because I love Blitzball. The cool thing is, you don't have to figure out what order the ciphers are in. They actually tell you at the top what the one is. But you still have to put it in manually? Like, why?
Yeah, if you have all 4 of them, they should just be like, you put in the code you got.
Ooh.
Something wrong?
We came to
Hi.
check on you.
Is there something
What?
in this
How did
cave?
you lock yourself in this cave with a cipher?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was.
Let's
Been
keep
so
playing the
long,
pronoun game. It's
I'm
real
not
fun.
sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh,
Yeah, I get you.
make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter?
Just a sphere.
Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters.
You never know what's on the
remember?
spheres before you find them.
It's as good as ours.
All right, go wings.
Time for business.
Payne's already going towards it. Like,
Yeah, she's already long gone.
something tells me that
Wings, huh?
something tells me that Payne only puts up with the fucking the showmanship the Gullwings want to put on in order to be the sphere hunters. Sometimes, like most of the time, she's like, "I'm sick of the performance. I'm just gonna go get the sphere while you two talk about
I'm
it."
just here for spheres.
Yeah. Oh, she's here for something.
Clearly. She's a woman of her own mysterious goals.
Hey, look, Riku's a black mage now.
How neat. She's wearing more clothes.
Yeah.
Good for her.
And look how much damage that did.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Hey,
no.
fireflies.
Oh yeah, they still exist. They weren't attached to Faith at all.
I love a good roast.
Yeah, they're just spirit.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, Riku is well, black mages in general are just in fact, I should change her accessories because she has different she would want different accessories now. She want magic ones. She still wants HP though. Also, I don't know if you noticed there, Riku pointed her staff to cast the fire spell at an enemy that died, like, a frame before she cast the spell. And the spell was smart enough and just switched to the new enemy. It was just, it's just smart.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
No, he's only annoying to you. It's rather sweet.
Also, actually, I want to show you something else. In this game, magic has been fully revamped you can just choose to hit all people with it. Like, look at the cursor. I mean, the Sala or the Sahagan, or both of them. And that works with healing spells as well.
Neato.
Like, I can just choose to hit every single ally with a healing spell if I want to heal them. It's fucking brilliant.
I'm on a roll.
So like this weird position where we're kind of surrounding the enemy. This is sort of what I'm talking about, everyone's position in the battlefield being so dynamic. You would never see that in any other Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
And I just love it.
Can you move around in battle?
Unfortunately not. You cannot choose where your characters go, except for a couple of abilities on a couple of classes that let you specifically teleport behind an enemy, because behind the enemy is specifically advantageous. Alright. This is one of Payne's most iconic lines coming up, and I fucking love it.
Oh, hey.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
A lot of people love quoting that line.
Oh, hey.
Power Break, I'm gonna Blizzard it, because it's a fire enemy, so I probably don't want to be hitting it with a... Oh. Yeah. Good work, Payne. Ooh. The combo attacks make magic spells really fucking good as well. Like, that Blizzard spell just did 200 damage because she did it during Yuna's fucking trigger happy.
Forecast cold.
Boss is actually pitting us kind of hard. There we go. That was kind of close.
Yay.
Maybe I actually wouldn't have been able to do Zanarkand. Especially without the healing one.
One more for the goings.
Yay.
I like how we don't have to bring up this one back to Shinra for analysis. Hop, 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 hop.
Like mine on the rocks.
Because she didn't... Because she did an ice spell, do you get it?
It's one of Diona's lines. On the rocks.
Yeah.
But that's because she's a cryo user and a bartender.
Yeah.
We sure did.
Riku, oh, okay. Riku, pyro user, instantly, without question, right? Pain,
100%.
Pain, you know exactly nothing about Pain, and yet if you can't already tell she's a cryo user, I don't know what's wrong with you. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
100%.
No.
She's clearly
She's
harboring...
Rosaria.
She's clearly harboring some...
She's just Rosaria.
She's clearly harboring some deep resentment or guilt or something along the lines over something that's happened in the past. I obviously know exactly what that is.
That I don't know,
that you don't
but I
know,
will know.
That you will know.
Like Rosaria.
Mhm.
Riku's just youngling,
Yeah.
but somehow more annoying.
Fuck. Yuna I think is a Hydro because she's got
Hydro.
yeah, she's got the caring, like she's got the very
She's an older Barbara.
yeah, literally with all the stage shows she's been putting on.
Yeah.
You know, zero, none,
and being overwhelmed by her fans.
Yeah. Lulu, also a cryo user. She's literally lost Chapu. Right?
Well, that could be Animo.
That's a good point, but I don't think Lulu...
Animo users lose their friends for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't think she has the free spirit enough of an Animo user. In
Right.
fact, she literally
Yeah,
talked
cryo
about...
makes sense.
Yeah.
Could also be Electro.
Yeah, she is very stubborn. She is very,
From like
very stubborn.
yeah, the adherence to tradition and the status quo.
Well,
basically.
see, I would give that more to Walker. Though his character changed to grow out of that, that was still his character. Was like, nah,
Yeah.
can't do that. That's a tradition, brah. Like fucking, you know.
Yeah.
Like I would give Lulu Cryo and Walker Electro. Tidus is Animo. Tidus is absolutely Animo.
100%. Yeah.
Who else was in the original party? Auron.
Auron's
fucking weird.
I would say Cryo.
I would say Cryo because of what happened between him, Jecht, and Braska. Like he loved those guys. But that would be a very late vision to get, right?
Well, also the fact that he was so like socially pent up in the beginning of their relationship suggests that he was not a very social or like suggests he was lonely
reasonable
before, you know?
I would also call Braska and Animo in the same way that Tidus is. They're both very carefree and very like like, you know, go with the flow. And I would call Jecht a Pyro for the same reason. Or not for the same reason. I would call Jecht a Pyro for like the fact that he's like high octane, like fucking you know. Are we missing anyone?
Seymour.
Seymour is a. Is there a which element is for having extremely high standards pushed on you from a young age and being forced to like, you know, follow them?
Cryo.
Okay, I guess Seymour's also fucking Cryo. I guess Seymour is also Cryo. Turns out, when you create a story that isn't extremely...
Also, losing his mother very early would probably be that, too.
Turns out, when you make a story that's, like, more depressing than it is happy, you get a lot of Cryo users.
But we could also just go by aesthetics for some, because, Chung Yoon kind of threw a wrench in a lot of this.
No, I don't think he did.
His story literally says he should have gotten a Pyro vision, but he got a Cryo one.
I don't know.
And they don't really know why.
I think because of his like inability to complete the task that he wants to do. I don't know. Are we missing a character in the main team though? Tidus, Yuna, Riku, Walker, Lulu,
Kimari.
Kimari doesn't have a story. He's just a big
Electro.
He's just a big sexy hunk. I actually, yeah, you know what?
Loyalty.
I would give him Electro. He's got a very strong sense of loyalty for Yuna, right?
He's like Electro in the sense that Razor is Electro.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
And the Sarah is Electro.
Yeah. No Geos.
Well, you could give Auron Geo for the hard-working nature, because like that's what I was getting at, right? Like
stability.
Yeah, he's been a warrior monk for a very, very long time before he joined up with Braska. When he became Braska, he became extremely rigid in his purpose to protect him. And then he did the same thing with Yuna 10 years later. And in the interim for that, he became extremely rigid with the promise he made to Jecht. He's got this very, like, that's what I was saying there. I was like, maybe he's Geo. Maybe he's the Geo guy, right?
Perhaps.
Geo Greatsword users are a fucking plenty, too.
Yeah.
Or are they? Yeah, there's Ito and Noelle.
This it?
And that is it.
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu?
Where'd you put it?
Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
What's up?
Did they just use the same model of him from the last game?
Walker?
Like,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I noticed his facial animations are exactly the same.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Gotta have everyone else standing apart from him so we don't notice the difference.
Apologies. I love pretty much all of Final Fantasy X-2's music. It's such a bop.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Ugh.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
Why don't you just grab your wife's tits so you won't be mad anymore?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
He's so delightful.
I have some bad news for Brother about where Yuna's heart lies.
I know. Hey, look, we got a garment grid.
Nice.
You know, from the ether. The world rewarded us with that quest, because, I don't know, did Walker have it? Oh yeah, your little weird kid gave me this, yeah? Like, see, a garment grid.
A while back,
Garment
this little
grids.
kid with a mask came over and gave me this thing. Told me to give it to you when you accomplished something. Didn't know what it meant, but I feel like you've accomplished something, so here you go.
Yeah. Garment grids also have buffs to them, and there's also a few other things about them. They have different, like, placements, so, like, you know, different paths that you can travel, and if you travel over the symbol, like, I don't know if you can see my mouse on stream. Like, if you're here and you travel to here, you'll get the yellow symbols buff, right? And so, like, that's also part of the garment grid sort of choice-based system. At the moment, we only have one, so there's literally no reason not to just put the stuff that we want on this one. So, it's Black Mage, Gunner, Warrior, and something for Riku to turn into if she runs out of Black Mage mana. Probably just Warrior. She'll just turn into Warrior so she can be like, she can be strong when she doesn't have mana. Yeah? And I'm gonna remove everything from this one. I don't like having garment grids equipped with spheres that don't have anything on them. So I just, like, remove them whenever I'm, like, done with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my, like, anal, like, fucking, like, cleaning. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, and I forgot. We want to put White Mage on that garment grid now, because we have that now, and we want anyone to be able to become a White Mage at any time to heal the party. So we put it in the middle. Yeah? See where I'm going with it?
Nope.
Huh. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by no, because, like, it's pretty fucking obvious.
I wasn't listening.
Of course you weren't. Alright. Let's go to Luca or... Yeah, here you pick. Luca or Mushroom Rock. Luca, Mushroom Rock, or Bavel. Pick between those three. Luca will be doing Yuna's side of the story while Riku and Pain were infiltrating the concert. Mushroom Rock will be meeting something called the Youth League, and Bavel will be meeting something called New Yevon.
Hey, let's go, Luca.
Okay. We will be doing the other ones, though. It's not a choice totally. Like, it's just which one first.
Child. Is this one gonna follow us to Crybaby? Oh wait, we're not Titus anymore, so we're not Crybabies.
Hey look, female Ronso. First time they've been seen in the story.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was
Oh, yeah.
incredible!
Would you sign this, please? Single file, no pushing.
That's
Go
already
Wings,
not
at
single
your
file.
service.
It sorta is.
Hey, that lady's the same model as was the
Bring myself
shopkeep
to
in
tell him it was just an imposter.
Besaid.
The whole mess
Probably.
started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
That's also somehow scattered
Okay.
across the world.
Uh-huh.
Retrace Yuna's steps during her imposter's concert in Luca. The truth is out there, find it.
So she's just having a flashback?
More or
while her
less.
fans shout in the background?
Who was recording this, by the way?
Believe it or not, this was the easy part.
The narrator.
You're
I'll
right.
be. Reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph when the player is represented by like a walking camera
Mm-hmm.
with a gun.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Is this the guy in the Moogle
Chased
suit?
all the way to Luca, but when we arrived,
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert!
Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask
She in
to
a
wear
Moogle suit?
this.
She's in a Moogle suit, isn't? Yes, she is.
So, the fact that she bobs up and down there visible is actually kind of a visual glitch. She's supposed to be totally off the stairs, right? And then comes up. But for some odd reason, they just didn't position her low enough for it.
Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
I could hear the little bloop,
We'll be back in
bloop
two
Yep.
shakes.
noise.
So be a good Moogle, you hear?
So that was the Moogle that we were,
Yeah.
that was crouched by the boxes.
was to
Yeah.
It was her.
That healed us, by the way. I didn't say it, but like she
If I
like
went
raised
in,
her
our
hand
cover
and
would
like
be
"Ta-da!"
blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait.
You can see her face too, see?
And that's how I got.
So it was an
the
outfit.
Gullwings prize.
Was a costume.
No, it's a real Moogle.
I complained.
Costume.
No, it's a real
Brother's
Moogle.
orders are still orders.
So the walking effect now is bloop 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 bloop. Yeah.
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret.
Hi.
Mommy, my balloon!
This sepia filter is really weird because it's slightly teal though.
Yeah. It's like a light blue overlay.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like how Twilight has like a blue overlay over everything.
Yeah.
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Why didn't she just stay on the ship?
Because then we wouldn't have this
Why?
cool Lucas scene. Clearly.
You, get over here. Why?
You'll find out. Where is he? Oh, he's like.
I like how he
fucking-
just said get over here and then fucked off.
No, he's there. He's like sitting.
You're here to promote the concert, right?
He thinks that.
No, there must be some mistake.
Yeah, he thinks that she's a worker.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
Just walk away.
Nah, it's Yuna.
I won't let anyone use me ever again. After this.
You need to listen to this. She like tries to disguise her fucking own voice for something like. Do I look like someone who wants a balloon?
Yes. Have a balloon. Don't be a spoil sport.
The concert, okay?
Like, the concert's also happening now, I'm pretty sure. Ooh.
Here you go.
Oh, they're sympathetic.
Don't forget to cheer.
Don't forget to cheer.
Yeah.
The concert's about to start.
Well, I suppose if it's free.
So her imposter must have had her garment gear for a while, right?
Yeah.
Because she managed to plan a whole concert.
I know.
It's not like Yuno was planning a concert and LeBlanc just took over, right?
It's a really nice balloon.
I love that line. It's a really nice balloon. Balloons remaining 3, but she still has all 10 in her hand.
I like how they bob in a single unit
Yeah.
when you run. Filling quotas is a pain, alright?
Yeah. He gets
You
it.
get it. They're held on steel wires, not strings.
Yeah. Oh, this person.
Wanna
Balloon?
see the concert?
And then I think there's
Balloon?
one more
They don't
person.
last long, hun. You're gonna be disappointed if you want that as a suit.
And that makes
Balloon?
10.
Just like someone hands you a balloon and they're like, and that's the last one, thank God, and they just throw the helmet off the costume and walk
Thanks.
away.
God, I'm clocked out.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Hey.
Yeah.
In position. It's showtime, girl.
Remember that?
Yeah. I was like, that's obvious what that stands for.
People dancing. You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Clearly.
God, that close up on Payne's face.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here. Hey, we got some gate crashers. Must be those sphere hunters.
Let's move! Yes, sir!
Bad guys.
Oh, no. I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
So I crouched in some boxes.
Literally.
I wasn't sure what
You can see him in the background.
Yep, there they go.
Riku sure was having fun.
So the fact that Yuna said the line, Rikushaw was having fun, is an entirely optional line that if you don't choose to go down to this alley, you will not get, and it gives you completion percentage. The reason why I did this was just to show you how absolutely anal you have to be in order to get 100% on this game. That gives you 0.1%. That extra line of Ricochet was having fun. And if you do everything else...
so arbitrary.
Oh, yeah. And if you do everything else, but not that, you'll get 99.9%. You do not get the secret ending.
Seems so arbitrary.
It is 100% arbitrary.
Why would you do that? Why would you lock part of your game behind this arbitrary bullshit?
It's the only thing that I have as a criticism for this game. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Which is why I'm not going to validate it any more than this, just so that I can give you an example of just how arbitrary the bullshit is. Because, you know, if you hadn't walked up and touched Yuna before when you were running through, she wouldn't have said, Rika, she'll you know, and then you would have gotten 1% less on the percentage for the cutscene.
Uh-huh.
Also, this scene is really hilarious, though. Because, like,
That's a gun.
The suggestion behind this is that either Logos is suddenly moving extremely slowly, or Yuna is suddenly doing her little idle animation extremely quickly, and everything else is slowed down. Like, what is the suggestion here?
I think it's that he's moving very slowly. He's like his brain is buffering.
Yeah, like, what am I looking at? I also don't know what purpose the garment grid serves if Yuna can just be in her gunner thing. Like,
yeah.
Like, in universe, I know mechanically they serve a purpose of letting you change dress spheres, and also they give you buffs and new skills to use, right? But, like, in universe, I thought the idea was that you couldn't use a dress sphere unless it was slotted in a garment grid. Because the garment grid was the thing that drew out the emotions of the dress sphere and turned them into outfits and magical abilities. But
so is this suggesting was the Moogle outfit
a garment grid?
A dress sphere?
So this would be a mechanical spoiler, but you don't care about those so much. Yes, the Moogle is a mechanical... The Moogle is the ultimate dress sphere. It is the most powerful dress sphere in the whole fucking game.
Of course
it's called the mascot. Yuna wears a Moogle. Lulu. Pain wears a like a Tonberry, and Riku wears like a Kate Sith outfit, like a black cat. And they essentially they have all the skills of 6 to 8 other garment grids just crammed in. So like as a mascot, Yuna has access to all of the gunner abilities, all of the blue mage abilities, all of the this, all of the that, all of the other. And then also they have access to several extremely powerful abilities that are like, deal 3,000 times more damage than normal and inflict every status ailment. Like, you know, like, just ridiculous shit.
I'm assuming the
you know
process towards getting that is going to be very difficult.
100%.
Despite the fact that Yuna has it
It's
right now.
It's 100%. Get 100%.
And then you can use the dress sphere that you clearly already have because she's wearing it.
Oh, it's brothers, technically.
Oh.
Yeah.
So when she said it was the Gullwing's prized possession, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
Finally.
But I just find it very funny. Ooh, that's a funny place to pause.
Gun. Ready, set, go!
But I just find it funny that Yuna's like, I can't stand being in this mascot outfit. Okay, now I'm my extremely weak gunner. I could have walked in there, done a giant Moogle beam and dealt like 5,000 damage to them and literally turned them into a fine red mist. But no.
But the suit's kind of uncomfortable,
Yeah.
so...
No, yeah, the suit's kind of uncomfortable, so instead I'll use this gun that hurts them for 3 damage. I just love that implication. You're too slow, little girl. Show's over! And then Yuna comes in to save the day.
Here comes the real Yuna.
Who are you saying that line to,
Us, the narrator. The person with the camera.
I was just about
Obviously.
to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? I am there!
Listening close enough?
Brother does get a little bit creepy at times.
So, this is my life now. We travel from place to place. and
Also, the
days
airship
just
looks like a
seem to
bike.
Fly by.
Yeah.
But sometimes, I find myself stopping.
Oh, this line kills me.
I'm listening for your whistle.
Oh!
Aww.
I know. Don't worry, if you think that's arbitrary, at the end of chapter 4, you're left in like an empty field that resembles the far plane. I'm not going to tell you why or how or for what reason, obviously. But the cutscene slowly fades out there, and it's a cutscene. Oh no, it's not. You can walk around with your character. But if you press X during that scene, you will hear a whistle sound, and that adds percentage, but you have to do it 4 times. You want to talk about arbitrary?
That's fucking arbitrary.
Yeah, no, it's like this random cutscene, I've got to press X. And the thing is, if you press X during a cutscene and you skip a character's piece of dialogue, you could actually lose percentage. Skipping cutscenes like this, if I hit the button to skip the scene, or if I hit X to skip a character's dialogue, you lose percentage. Or not lose it, but you fail to gain it.
Right.
So it's like you're incentivized to never hit X during the cutscenes because you'll miss percentage. Except for that one where you have to hit X to make a whistle sound effect happen in the background 4 times so that Yuna can be sad and it gives us more percentage.
So she can be cinematically sad.
Yeah. Because that gives us more completion percentage. Alright. Pavel or Mushroom Rock?
Pavel.
New Yevon, let's go.
New Yevon sounds like you, Yevon.
Even
It does.
today, it's also the place where I was born. I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
Yeah.
Isn't this where she was almost forcefully married to Seymour?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're okay with Machina.
Right.
Oh, can I jump into it? No, I have to talk to him.
Technically, we were always okay with it.
No, now we're
Just secretly.
Mhm.
Hi. Hi.
Oh,
Is that the lady?
that is a lady.
Oh, the High Summoner.
Hi.
I see you finally decided to join New Yevon. You do us
no.
much honor, my lady. Lord Braska, may he rest in peace, would be proud.
We're just here for visit.
I don't think you would.
Immediately. I beg your leave.
The Praetor is the new leader.
Then beg.
Isn't he?
Wait, why are you? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Clap, clap, clap,
We
clap,
should
clap.
leave.
Those are anxious claps.
What's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New Yevon. I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
Yuna?
You're probably right. Let's go.
Huh? No, wait,
I'm starting to realize that Riku is genuinely just not a likable character. I still like her, I just can't not. But it's like, there are several points in the story where to both Yuna and Pain, Riku is like, I want you to tell me the thing that's uncomfortable that you don't want to tell me. And the character is like, no, But then she's like, no, please, but I'm gonna keep asking, please, but can you tell me? And it's like,
I feel like you're noticing it because you're trying to you're like listening carefully for like, is this a moment where Riku does something likable so Tyler will like her now? And you're like, oh wait, no, that was bad.
yeah, no, because I'm comparing this to like one of my favorite scenes that's a pain-centric scene, and like Riku does it there too, I'm realizing. And like I love that scene because it's like, I love pain, but I'm starting to realize just how much of a pain Riku is. It's like I'm trying to get Tyler to like you, Riku. Can you stop trying
You're not helping.
Can you stop physically assaulting everyone you see because you don't like them? Can you stop trying to get into other people's boundaries when they... Oh my god.
Hey!
They just bailed. I mean, I guess it was his fault that he just assumed. Oh, wait, no, they're here. They didn't bail. Hello, sir? That's a new bow. It's
the same
Pleasure,
one.
Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
As it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave. Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't seem very
So you see,
sorry.
Lady Yuna,
That's
it
nice.
is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh!
My.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would
Well,
hope
we
that you
were
could put that aside and join our
executed.
cause. The world is changing, and there are many who are finding it difficult to keep up. New
Didn't the
Yevon
followers of
wishes
Yevon try to
help
execute
those
us?
who feel lost in
Yeah.
the winds of change.
Hey, winds of change.
If you'll excuse me, there are matters which require my attention. Oh, and should you come
Bye.
across any spheres of Spear's past, please do let us know. My lady.
Bow. Bow.
Ooh. So, what do you think?
What?
He's not Titus. What the fuck?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
And that's
Like,
it.
what do you want from me? He's not Titus.
I'd also like to point out that, like, neck scarf. Well, it's not around her neck, but, like, that scarf thing Painter wears around her, like it's like her boob area. It's got little metal squares on it, so, like, I have to assume it's actually, like,
It's a studded shirt.
Like, more... the squares cover up so much of it that I'm, like, thinking less studded and more, like, almost like chain.
No, I've seen that style in punk and goth wear. It's actually not that heavy.
I'm not thinking heavy, I'm just thinking armored, like, protective. Why are you
I mean, it might be because this is fantasy, but
Yeah.
but if like thinking of the styles, it's very weak as well.
Okay.
It's just for style points.
Alright. Alright. We are looking for Mushroom Rock Road or Jose Temple. Which one?
Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom.
This is going to be a mission that takes a while then. Like, this is a longer mission.
Badger, 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 badger,
Ooh.
badger, 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 mushroom,
Again.
mushroom. Hey! LeBlanc.
Maybe there's a
LeBlanc's
sphere
minions. She seems to
It's
think
our
so.
turn to do the following.
I think we're following before too.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna.
Hi.
You haven't forgotten me, have you?
I will be answering... Oh, well, I say that... I guess it's the names. Do you recognize him? Do you, like, remember him at all?
No, but I remember the guy to the right.
Alright, so I will be answering these truthfully. So, like, if you don't remember him, I'm gonna say sorry about
Oh,
it.
wait.
I'm Yaibel of the Youth League.
You know what's fucking cursed?
What?
In order to get 100%, you have to remember.
Why didn't you just say Yaibal of the Youth League? I don't even remember what the fuck that is. Youth League of what?
Yeah, no, we haven't. Yuna hasn't met anyone in the Youth League since Final Fantasy X-2 has started. Yuna has met Yaibel in the intermission between 10 and 2, though. 10 and 10-2, though. But, like, as the player, we don't know that. But, like...
So this is someone the players never met?
No, the players never met them. But, like, in order to get 100%, you have to answer, you're Yaibel of the Youth League.
Okay. That's stupid, but okay.
It's so
anyway.
fucking stupid.
When we first met, I was still an initiate. But now I'm a captain.
Nice.
We, the Youth League.
Okay.
Clasco,
It's that guy.
Take it from here.
Yeah, you remember him.
I remember him.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding of Spira's past, vow to remain vigilant in our search for ruins and spheres.
Oh, that's enough! Those two guys are getting away.
Look at that face animation. Look at those animations.
Yes,
so
they say
good.
they're here to take care of our fiend problem. You see, the Youth League is in preparation for an important operation, leaving our patrols short-handed.
An important operation on Mushroom Rock. What is this, deja vu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a result, the road to headquarters has been overrun with fiends. Be warned, unless you can defeat the fiends on the road, you will not be able to pass.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
Are you ready to run the gauntlet?
Sure, my game.
Understood. Expect to encounter fiends until you reach the vicinity of the lift. Fight your way through them and proceed to headquarters. That's it. Good luck.
So if you haven't picked up on it yet...
Clasco, show them the way.
Of course. This way, please.
Yeah, let's hunt some fiend.
If you haven't picked up on it yet, New Yevon is the replacement for Yevon, and the Youth League is the replacement for the Crusaders.
Uh-huh.
You seem down.
Well, a lot has happened since you brought us the calm. I ended up following Captain Lucille. When she joined the Youth League, so did I. But I'm still stuck playing tour guide. Ugh. You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind.
We'll get you there, Clasco.
You know,
You weren't really good at that before.
So you remember Lucille? She had like the purple outfit that was like V-shaped, like so her legs were showing. Very, very regal, very high collar. Lady Yuna, it's been an honor. Like, you know. You remember her?
Nope.
Do you remember Elma? She had like a red outfit. She was Lucille's second-hand. I believe she was a dark-skinned lady. Like, I don't know what the... Like, I believe that's...
Nope.
You don't remember her? Okay.
Nope. Were they just the two people that were riding chocobos with him?
Yes.
Okay.
Lucille has become pretty big. She's the second in command to the Youth League headquarters. She's become very important.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good for her. Yeah, I remember that.
So this is fucking weird. Monsters only spawn a lot if you run around while the screen is dark. You're probably going, the screen isn't dark right now. Right.
There they are.
Well, now it is. So in order to avoid the mechanic entirely, I just don't run. You can go down here now. Before you weren't able to.
There was no jump button.
Well, it wasn't even that. There also wasn't pillars down there to go down. Yeah.
I like mine on the rocks.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Yeah, something that's new. in the HD versions of the game is some of the Japanese lines for killing an enemy were just put in the game. Like, Pain never used to say sayonara, because this is a PS2 game originally, I should say, just like Final Fantasy X. So I'm often talking about things that were contextually different between Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy X-2 HD. I know you don't have any understanding of the difference between that, but I find it interesting.
Don't care.
And maybe someone who's watching in the future will as well. You know?
Yuna.
I did notice already. She might not have the MP for it though. She just might not live for it.
I'll help with all my might.
Cute. She's got her high summoner staff.
Yep.
Forecast cold.
Creative.
Forecast cold.
It's really easy to level up the to get the abilities for the White Mage because unlike the other classes, like basic attack ability doesn't give you like ability points, but using any other skill does, right? But the prey. Oh no, we're not doing this. Nope. That's why we're not doing this.
That little turtle just walked up and stabbed you.
That was a Tonberry, my favorite enemy. Little turtle, little reptile thing. I don't know if they're a turtle, because I don't think they have shells. But, like, you can't really see because they wear these big old fucking, like, trench coats. Well, big for them, anyway.
That creature just stabbed you. Just walked up to you with a butcher knife and stabbed you.
But yeah, the White Mage doesn't have a basic attack ability. Their basic ability is just called Prey, and they heal the whole party for a tiny bit of HP. But even doing that gives them an ability point. Yeah, you can see even in the fight screen it's darker now. See, they moved too early. Oh, Riku learned a tier 2 spell. So, like, it's really easy to keep your party alive with Prey. They're, like, stuck at max health now because I'm just spamming it. They went in here.
This one ain't no good. Nor this one.
Oh, they sure got a lot of spears there.
Let's get out of here. We must inform the boss.
Hey, they dropped something.
Finders keepers.
Crimson Sphere 9. This is one of the most important side content dungeons, and it requires 10 Crimson Spheres. We have one of them now. Oh, hello.
Do we have to keep following the...
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
I remember you.
Who is he?
Isn't that that's the guy we saved, isn't it?
Nope.
No?
But having said that, feeling like you remember them means you would still go, I remember you, so I will let you say that you do remember them. That is not who they are, though.
Okay, well,
glad to hear
I still feel like
How have you...
Maroda was, you remember the summoner who fought Yuna at the end of the Cloister of Trials? Isaru?
Yeah.
That was, he was the Guardian. He was one of the...
Oh, right.
The other Guardian
The
was the little
other
child.
black guy in that game.
Yeah. The other Guardian was the little child, remember?
Uh-huh.
I'm passe.
You've been?
I joined up with the Youth League, and that's been keeping me pretty busy.
Oh, I'm a sphere hunter now.
Ah, that sounds great. Trying out a new way of life. Actually, Passe's a sphere hunter now, too. He's the leader of the Kinderguardians. Be nice to him if you see him.
Yep.
How's Isaru?
The Youth League discovered this place, you know. It's called the Den
Okay, I noticed
of
you
Woe.
didn't answer the question.
It was sealed around the time of Operation Mihen.
And Isaru?
But, the seal can supposedly be broken with the right combination of spheres.
Alright, Maroda.
You know...
I'm afraid this place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation.
Can't help but notice.
I'll, have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Tyler?
You still haven't told me what the fuck's up with Isaru. Can you talk to him again?
This place is off limits. Please leave.
Not
Isaru,
what I
he
came here.
hasn't changed a bit.
There we go.
This place is...
Okay. Hasn't... Alright.
That's
helpful.
all you got.
Thanks. Thanks.
No, because I love it, right? In the first game, Yuna was so, like, servile and subservient that if someone did that to her, she would just, like, shut up and take it. But, like, in this game, she started to grow a spine. So, like, it shows when she's just a little bit sarcastic and snarky sometimes. So she's like, how's Isaru doing? And he's like, yeah, anyway, I did this thing and I joined then. And she's like, and Isaru?
Answer the question.
I asked you a question. I don't know. I mean, I thought I did. Isaru?
Did you not hear me? Did I stutter?
Right?
Yeah. Perhaps you're not understanding me. Isaru! Do you remember?
Just love it. Because, like, you can tell that it's, like, the same character, but that they've just grown. Very good writing. Do you love this mechanic where I stop progressing because the screen changed color?
Where you just gotta wait? Yeah. Waiting.
So I don't have to.
Goddamn waiting.
So I don't have to. If you want, though, I can show you what it's like if I don't wait. Oh, I moved Yuna. I made Yuna no black mage by accident.
Big ol' hat. Ooh.
She gets another one of her staves. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? I need to show you Yuna's warrior. I just need to show it to you. It's important. You'll understand why. Just wait for it. She has the Brotherhood! She has it sword! And she even, like, uses it very similarly. Like, she holds it the same way.
She does! She jumps just like he does.
She swings downward instead of sideways, which is the way he swings. Oh, she does it! She did his finishing pose. Did you see that?
I did.
I don't know if you ever remember, like, his finishing pose was throwing it, and it flips once, and then he catches it, and then swings it.
Yeah. I didn't remember that specifically, but the way she did that, I was like, that's very Tidus-like.
No, that was exactly... Like, it wasn't just Tidus-like. She fucking took the recipe straight out of the book for that one. You know, I thought you would like seeing that. I need to see it again, actually. She's staying on Warrior for a little bit. Warrior's really strong, so, like... I might just keep her on Warrior for a little bit. She has his brotherhood, though.
She does.
Ugh. I'm pretty sure Pain has Auron's ultimate weapon in the, like, Dark Knight class. Because the Dark Knight class uses, like, a greatsword weapon, like heavy two-handed weapons.
Uh-huh.
So, I can move during this. It's essentially the encounter rate is, like, times by 10. Like, I'll get an encounter every step or two if I move while the fog.
So you can move, but you might as well not, because you're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Great place to grind for XP, though.
Oh, yeah, it is. It really is. Anyway, let's switch.
So if you want to do a bit of this off stream.
I will be doing,
Did that hurt?
Aw.
Here, so I'll show you. Oh no, it switched out of the fog immediately this time. Here, let me show you. What the fuck? What are you doing? Stay in the fog so I can... Like, no, I don't want to...
Nope. You're not allowed.
Alright.
Now they've got stage fright.
Let's move Yuna back to... Also, that's such a cool fucking... And don't worry, I can set these to be shorter if you get sick of watching them for too long.
Uh-huh.
But I like to keep them on for long enough to see the new dress spheres for them at least. Like, if that makes sense.
I like mine on the rocks.
Because it's like this, I'll often switch multiple times in a single fight. And I've seen them all, so I don't need to see them. But I think you'd like to... I think you'd want to see the transformations. Because it's cute. They're cute.
I want to see Pains.
What do you want to see Pain transform into?
Oh.
I'll take requests. All of them? Okay.
I want to see all of her little outfits.
Even the ones we haven't, like, do you want to see Pain as a thief, as a festivalist? I only have so many slots on a thing, so... Like,
Oh, the ones we have on right now. The warrior and the gun and the mages.
You don't care about the songstress, the thief, or the festivalist?
She can be a songstress?
Everyone can. The songstress was the one you
Yeah,
loved.
give her a songstress.
Okay, we'll put that on there as well. Yeah, fog's coming up. I'm not going to stop moving this side. Get into a fight. Alright. Oh, that's right, I'm switching Pain. So that you can see her at transformations. We'll switch her to a white mage first, because I think that's pretty indicative of the thing she isn't, you know?
Yeah.
Forecast cold.
So you can see the animations are generally the same for the class, just a little bit different. Pain really resembles like 80s like aesthetic for a lot of her outfits. Like she's really
That straight up looks like something David Bowie would wear.
yeah. Like she's very strongly 80s aesthetic. Like the other characters are a little bit more high fantasy, but like she is very strongly 80s.
Her like regular outfit seems like straight up something that like a human being would wear. Which is not something you could say about most Final Fantasy characters.
No. Here's her black mage. See, look, she's got like fucking baggy pants. Binder looks like.
Time to teach you a thing or two about black magic.
Oh. Teach me anything. Also, the staff that Pain is using with the ball on the end is that Pain is using. That is another staff that Yuna uses quite a lot. Like it is another iconic Yuna staff. This is Yuna's songstress one. This is Pain's songstress one. What am I talking about?
No
Nice.
holding back. If you can't keep up. Stay
Also
off my
something I think David Bowie would wear. Is she just David Bowie's daughter?
Maybe. And then this is her gunner outfit.
Rockin'.
All the gunner outfits have that Yuna one leg half dress thing.
That, yeah.
Yeah, but Pain's is the least pronounced. You can see it's a very small one. Anyway, yeah, I will... Are there any other outfits you want to see? Like, you haven't seen the Festivalist, even if I'm saying it's shit, it still looks cool. Do you want to see Pain as a thief?
Yeah.
As a Festivist? Alright, we'll switch Thief and Festivalist out. And Pain will go back to Warrior, and then we'll change her into it. Yeah, it was Fog, remember, when we got into a fight, so I'm going to immediately start walking. Yeah, we're going to... Okay, that wasn't as fucking frequent as I was expecting it to be, though. Pain is a thief. Everyone's thief is going to be very, very underdressed. Like, that's not just a Riku thing, it's just a... It's a thief dress thing.
Because Riku's default is a thief.
Sorry?
It's like Riku's default is a thief.
Yeah. But it seems like Thief, just by nature, is very underdressed.
Hello.
But even then, Pain is still more
Watch out.
modest.
Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
You're right.
Like, Pain is still more modest. At least, like...
Yeah, she's still wearing, like, shorts.
She's, like, wearing shorts and a sports bra instead of, like, a bikini and short shorts.
Low-rise booty shorts.
Yeah. Yeah. Festivalist.
Party for another day. Do it now.
Festivalist is really just their summer outfits, but Japanese.
Like Japanese summer festival or whatever.
Yeah. I just blinded a magic enemy. I'm very good at this game.
Can you make
Go on.
I want to see Yuna's thief outfit.
Yuna and Thief? I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait until it's not fucking dark though, so because it's dark in the battles as well.
It makes it rather difficult to see.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want to see Riku in anything? Riku White Mage?
Eh.
Wow, you do not care.
I mean, you can show me if you want. I'll look at it. You're so pretty.
Yeah, Yuna takes more of like the like a dancer aesthetic to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which actually makes it look very appropriate in a weird way. Like Riku's just wearing her underpants.
Yeah, she's just wearing a bikini and a scarf.
But like Yuna's wearing like
And like sleeves?
yeah, but Yuna's
Are like separate.
But Yuna's wearing like fucking like the weird, I don't know what to call it, like dancer outfit. Like it's like the weird frayed multiple layered like clothes, like it's dancer outfit.
Frilly top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to see Yuna's anything else? I think you haven't seen it as a Festivust.
Yeah. Flip.
Yeah, so she's got the kimono on.
Of course she is.
Well, what's she doing in summer but sitting in a bath and relaxing? Because she fucking needs it. Girl's overworked.
Let's leave our worries behind and
Is
have
that a
us
kimono or a yukata? I never know the difference.
It might be yukata. It might be the bath one, not the important one.
Like mine on the rocks.
But yeah. I'm switching Riku off Black Mage because her mana is completely out. So she's a warrior now.
What sword she got?
So I
It
A
is.
sword.
It is one of one of the models Tidus's sword can be, but it's just not an important or special one.
Right. So each class is clearly modeled off. Well, not Festivus, but like the classes seem to be modeled off like a specific character each time.
Yes
Tifa's
and no.
Riku,
Yes and no, because there's
warriors, Tidus.
there's a lot of classes that are not modeled after anyone at all. And like
Well, some of these. Like
Gunner isn't modeled after anyone. And also, we don't have Orons yet. Orons, Samurai absolutely exist, and it would be Orons. But, like, we don't have a lot of them yet. Just straight up. And also, Kamari doesn't get one.
things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
She's still. Wee.
I'm just putting Yuna back on healer.
I will be our shield.
Whenever we get a new dress sphere, we'll switch everyone onto it just to see what it looks like, yeah?
Uh-huh. Oh, pain.
Yeah, Pain Sword is entirely unique, but that's because she's a new character and the warrior is also her default look, so she has to have a unique sword.
Right.
But Riku's is just, Riku's sword is modeled after the look Tidus's sword would have if he had the abilities AP to, Overdrive to AP on it, which, yeah, means nothing to you.
Uh-huh.
So it is a sword that but it's the main sword you use for grinding. Right, like if you want to get loads and loads of experience, you can basically get 99 levels in a single battle using a weapon that has that ability. So, like, I am familiar with the sword Riku uses as well, but it has no sentimental or story value to me. Right? Whereas Yuna's
Not like
one is...
the Brotherhood sword.
Yeah, the one Waka gave to Tidus because Chapu wouldn't use it.
Oh, wow. Lady Yuna. It's me. It's been so
Oh,
long.
I guess she isn't.
Wow, you've really changed.
I guess she isn't a person of
Hi.
color.
Never better. Now that I'm in the Youth League, I've always got something to do. Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work.
Who the
Go
fuck
on,
do you
step
think I am?
aside.
Right away, Captain.
Well, that's the misconception. Summoners don't naturally have a...
Wow, look at you.
They're not good at combat.
Not bad, huh?
But she still defeated Sin.
Yeah.
Like, she did the one thing no other summoner before her could. That was permanently defeat Sin. Or do they not think that Sin's permanently defeated yet?
Oh, no, they do.
'Cause it's only been 2
They do.
years.
No, they believe in the eternal
Okay.
calm. Yep.
Okay. Because I noticed the other guy said, since you brought the calm.
Yeah. Most people will still just call it the calm. By the way, this screen is very short. They've moved a transition zone to basically where the red arrow is in the minimap. But if I stand here... Oh, for a second, you can still see the cannons
This is Youth League headquarters.
from back
Yeah.
when that scene was used during the Operation Meathead in Final Fantasy X.
Nice.
The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes. Their leader
Hard
was a former
to
Crusader
without,
named Nuge.
you know,
Apparently, he
Sin.
earned quite a reputation among the Crusaders.
Nuge.
I think they more mean the belief system that Yevon had
Oh.
about, like, you know...
That led to the ghosts running it and, like,
Yeah.
silencing all opposition.
Yeah.
Alright. Hello, children with swords swinging them at me.
Sorry about
The fuck?
it. Welcome to the Youth League, bitch. Yeah, see, it's just a garment grid
Y'all
here.
done youthed in the wrong league.
There's just a garment grid here. Is Shinra leaving here?
Yes.
Are they swinging their sword at me because I'm down here at the cliff?
I don't know. Think you broke them.
I broke them. Oh my god.
Kids, don't run with those. Okay, you unbroke them. Yeah, they were at the cliff edge trying to swing at you.
Yep. No, 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 no!
Nope, 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 nope. Back off. Little brat. I'll hit you with my sword, see how you like it.
Lady Yuna. I am
Hello,
Lucille,
Daphne.
commander of the Youth League forces.
Remember her?
It's good to see you.
Hiya.
Well, I mean, you
I'm
reminded
glad
me,
to
so.
find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth
She
League to
is
aid in
wearing
the
a
fight for new
bikini,
Spira.
boots, and a
I
shirt.
consider it my duty.
Yep.
Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some
Nuge.
time.
Said Nuge.
Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import
Said
and will be
Nuge.
occupied well into the night.
Yeah.
I am terribly
I've
sorry.
never thought of
but I
that
must
before.
ask
You just ruined Maven Nuge for me.
It's no trouble.
My apologies.
Maven
The
Nuges.
Youth League's looking for spheres too, right? Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around a sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
So,
No, I
do you
suppose
have...
not.
My apologies.
Do you have a choice between... Because both of them, both the Yu Yevon people and the New Yevon people and the Youth League have mentioned wanting spheres, and we are sphere hunters. So do we have like a choice to like give them the spheres or give the New Yevon guy the spheres? that we
You
find?
have once again proven to be extremely astute. However, I'm not gonna confirm exactly what the choice between them is. There is obviously going to be a choice between the two.
Mm-hmm.
The next question obviously would be, how does that affect percentage? Luckily, this is one of the things the game does right. There is enough scenes in both the I picked New Yevon and the I picked the Youth League scenes to get 100% of the game.
So as long as you're picking one of them, you are getting percentage points.
You can't. No, you cannot not pick them. The event of picking them is a main required story event.
Right. Okay.
You cannot remain neutral.
So you get points either way, whether you take path A or path B.
Yeah. Oh, I think you can talk to Lucille again. Stop!
Well, I would say, like, that would be one of the points where completion would be not arbitrary, making you go back to do each path.
Seem to be a lot of weirdos around here.
That would be the one point that, like, that's part of the point of completion, like actual completion.
Yeah, right. Because this game does have New Game Plus, and so that's funny because the game has New Game Plus. There are more than 100% of scenes, so you can play the whole game through and get like 97%, and then play the game. Not do the 3% that was stupid anal shit like I talked to the Moogle at the start of the fucking game before I knew how to play this game. But just see Bavel's side instead of fucking Mushroom Rock's side and get like 103%. And then
That's bonkers. Do you still get the secret ending?
Yes. You'll just get it in the second playthrough.
Alright. That's bonkers.
Bunch. Some members certainly have questionable pasts. Just the other day, a very valuable sphere was stolen almost as soon as we discovered it.
Oh.
The Thief League? No. Few here would go that far. Most of us are very devoted.
Apparently
We
wearing
work
pants
hard
is
with our
also
village
too far
towards
for
our
anyone
goal of
here.
Building a new spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than with Lady Una to join our cause.
Of course you couldn't.
Much good.
So everyone in the Youth League wants to join us to join the Youth League. Everyone in New
Yevon wants us to join New Yevon. Those children are about to hit us with their swords. I'm about to drop kick them and go join New Yevon. Like, quit swinging those swords at me.
No.
Or we're about to get into actual combat and let my friend Payne show you what her name means.
Yeah.
Payne, you down to kick a child's ass?
Yeah. She's still in the white mage
Whatever.
job. Yeah. So, do you recognize this guy? We encountered him at several locations as we traveled through Sphera.
Oh, he's the guy who was traveling, so he would tell us about the place.
Yes.
That we were at.
So, it was a joke that he would fucking yap on for ages about a place, except he actually never did talk for that long. He, like, had 3 or 4 lines. He was like, this is the Thunder Plains. A man built lightning rods, but he died building them. The lightning rods stop you from being hit by lightning. Now people can travel it. Thank you. And that's it, right? Like, he didn't waffle on that long. But, like, the joke is that he waffled on, right? And so, because Final Fantasy X-2 has rampant Flanderization, that is his only character quirk in this game.
Flanderization.
Yeah. So now if we talk to him, our characters the text boxes will constantly pop up, giving us the opportunity to get him to stop talking, but not in the, I'm sorry, I have to go now. It's more like, oh God, please stop, I'm begging you. And his conversation actually takes like 6 minutes.
Nice.
Do you want to do
We're
it?
gonna talk to him, right?
Yes! Oh, so he just wrote it. Did you see that? He just
He just swiveled around in his seat.
He's on the ground.
just
Like, no, he's sitting on a Roomba.
Must be. It's the only explanation. Roomba can't go anywhere because it's coarse terrain, though.
Yeah.
You can only rotate on the spot.
Yeah, so the thing is, if you're asking, yes, percentage completion is trapped behind not skipping any of his dialogue as well.
Of course. I figured.
I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration. Perhaps you'd like to hear a story.
I would
Nerd!
love to hear a story.
Anything but that.
By all means. I'd love to hear a story.
Fucking lean back, Tyler. This is going to take a while.
I am painting my nails.
Do listen.
Terrible deception exposed
Mhm.
for all to see. It
Please
is
go on.
safe to say Spira
Oh, wait,
was in
no.
a state
Yeah,
of
we don't do
upheaval.
anything.
But it is precisely times such as these that often inspire the greatest good. For you see, out of the chaos arose a desire to forge Spira anew. And from this noble desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples. They looked for lessons in that history, lessons to lead Spira into a new age.
And then the long pauses he'll take.
Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres, hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in their
Enough!
so they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past.
We're learning about
Over
the
time,
first sphere hunters.
Search for spheres grew quite popular. Some even pursued it as a profession. They, of course, are the sphere hunters, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
And the LeBlanc.
To be sure, the majority are interested only in the excitement and adventure of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth. Very doubtful.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a
So,
man
for example,
by the name of Tremor.
Ooh, actually, this is important.
Tremor had been a priest in the orders of Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, or so one would have thought. But then, just one short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like to ask him.
We
But
won't be.
sadly, he has vanished. New Yevon would not release its spheres, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked to great effect. It played on people's fears of the rapid changes sweeping over Spira. It gave them something to cling to. But there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon. And the man who united them, it was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man, once renowned for his fearlessness in battle.
Once renowned.
His
sounds like
interest in
nudes.
history led him to devote himself to the Seekers' cause.
Once
With
renowned,
them,
though.
he worked to collect spheres.
Not
But
anymore.
in the end, New Yevon would share them with no one. Repulsed by what New Yevon had done, Nuge gathered like-minded people and formed the Youth League. Drawing its support mainly from Spira's younger generation, the League soon matched New Yevon in size. As the organization grew, so did the responsibilities of its leader. I came here hoping to speak with Maven Nuge, but he is busy in meetings, and I was turned away at the door. Pity. Looking at all the young people gathered here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must say, I'm quite envious. So much energy, so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary with the passing of
No
many
more, I'm
years.
begging you.
I travel Spira, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between you and me, I don't even remember how old I am. Oh, might I ask you one small favor?
What is it?
I'd like to shake your hand. If it's not too
Oh, it was him.
to touch just once the hand that...
It's because he said the exact same line. There was no way not to realize it was him.
Right.
How old is Machen, Tyler?
I don't know.
He's edging on 1,000 at least.
Or he might be a future ghost like Titus was.
Well, Titus wasn't. No, the faith of God.
But Titus is still around. Supposedly, according to the spheres.
Yeah. But then again, the spheres are a record of the past. Yeah.
Perhaps.
He's 1,000.
Okay.
I'll tell you now, because I don't know if I ever get the conclusion of that, because I don't know if that's like one of the really stupid hard to get quests. The person's hand he was shaking was Lady Unalesca's. So it
defeated sin and saved all Spira.
And also defeated the one person that hand I shook before.
Now this old scholar can go in peace.
Don't say
He
that.
just fades away like Titus did.
Your hand.
Is something wrong?
Bye-bye.
No, it is nothing. Lady Una, you have my thanks.
Yep.
Sick.
Machen backstory.
Yay.
Stay away from me, children. Can't teleport onto my airship with me. Now we have one more thing to do. We're gonna teleport
It'd
back.
be funny if we had just a very unique random glitch that didn't break the game, but just had those kids following us everywhere, like from now on. Just like everywhere we go, the kids are there.
I'm gonna go back.
And they just randomly run up to us and swing their sword.
I'm going back to Mushroom Rock one more time. This is important.
Hello. Don't jump off that mountain.
Every time I try something new, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life.
Don't jump off that mountain.
I don't know where I belong. I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next.
I was kidding, but
I can't keep doing this forever.
Buddy.
I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic.
It's motivational. Don't worry.
Lady Una, I want to find my place. Please allow me to ride on your airship.
Sorry, loser.
He just jumps off the cliff right in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll find my true calling. You'll see.
You're just gonna abandon your troop? Hey, those are robots in the background? The fuck is that?
Eh.
A robot. Okay.
It's not important.
What is that?
Eh, it's not important.
Alright. I can't believe I show interest in something and you're like, eh.
Those are enemies we fought in Final Fantasy X. When we were... Yeah, they're just enemies. They're Machina. They're some of the quote-unquote forbidden Machina. Alright. Jose Temple, Moonflow, or Guado... No. Jose Temple, Moonflow, or Thunder Plains?
Moonflow.
Sphere's landscape really hasn't changed much since then. If anything's changed, people seem to smile more often now. It's as if they finally have time to notice the beauty around them.
Yeah, when there's not an apocalypse going on.
Yeah, when there isn't a giant fish demon ready to eat them at any moment, destroy everything they hold dear.
This is nice out here. What? People out enjoying nature. It's
Hey,
very
this is that
peaceful.
place that we said we were gonna come back to see at night.
Mm-hmm.
Because it supposedly looks pretty.
A lot
A lot of
people are
fireflies no
traveling
one's sent
these
yet,
days,
huh?
Trying to learn more about Spira.
Una can still do that, right? Because she's still a summoner.
I had nothing
Not
to
a
do with
clue.
it.
Go on, give yourself a pat on the back.
She doesn't need a faith to send.
I'm not sure.
Right?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna save. Because there's a part in the story coming up that, or not in the story, but the quest coming up that I could fail.
That's a child. Hello. That's a small person.
On this spot, I'll be sponsoring an extraordinary show. Do come. Oh, and I'm Toby. Yep.
I know your voice.
Indeed. Mark my words. People here and there.
Really?
He sounds exactly like Yakko from the Animaniacs.
Interesting.
And merriment everywhere.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Okay, well, we'll see you then.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you.
Let's go. Okay. After all, we're sphere hunters.
Righto.
Oh, let's hear him out.
Riku's little giggle.
Oh, here's the thing, you see. My able assistant hasn't come back. From Luca, of course. Where else? He went to fetch some supplies, which are vitally, crucially important for the show, you see.
Go check on him, right?
Oh, quite.
Why ask us?
Because you're
you are
sphere hunters, and sphere hunters hunt spheres. Bling!
That settles it.
Right. It's yours if you return my assistant safely back to safety. I'm thinking he must be over in the general vicinity of Jose Temple. Oh, and he's Ipello.
See, it sounds like they just had Yakko's voice actor do Yakko's voice and then just sped it up just a touch.
Interesting.
Sounds like you're playing a YouTube video at like 1.5.
Oh, have I fucking set that garment grid back into fucking say? Also, there's a bunch of new ones actually.
What?
A bunch of new garment grids.
Oh.
I'm gonna start giving different people different garment grids now. So I'm gonna give this one to Riku. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna leave this one on Pain, but I'm gonna remove all of them. Pain can be a warrior. She can be a white mage when she needs to. Everyone gets white mage just in case they need to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put black mage and gunner on there. Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah.
So Riku gets that one. And Uniga is gonna get this healing wind one with white mage.
Yep, he is the voice of Yakko.
Yeah, you looked it up.
Yeah. I knew it. I was like, that is just him. That is his voice.
So Riku gets this one. Lulu gets this one. Lulu. Want to rearrange. Need'll be a warrior by default, but when she needs to be a healer, she can switch to it. Yeah? I like that. So this means we have 2 warriors and a black mage, which is really powerful. Like, we got a lot of damage output now.
Those guys have the same swords that those kids were trying to hit us with.
They are the kids.
Kids grew up suddenly.
Yeah, they are the kids.
Growth spurt. Water, which means we want thunder.
Grease lightning!
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Should also check what abilities each of these fuckers are learning. I'd rather Yuna learn the breaks so that she's a bit different from Thingo. You learn focus because I want to see what's after it. And you're still learning assault. Okay. Hey, look, there's a dude up there.
Hello.
He
Are
won't
you gonna
be-
come down and attack us?
He won't be important.
Definitely not.
I'm in trouble.
Trouble.
So it's kind of funny. You can come across this Hypello before you accept the quest to rescue him, which means you miss out on percentage because accepting the quest to rescue him gives you cutscene percentage.
Uh-huh.
So doing it more ergonomically.
You're Tobley's assistant?
Yes. Are you friends of the chief?
The chief.
You sure are. You just sit back and let the goings escort you back to Tobley.
Thank you.
I like how some spheres are in dangerous caves full of fiends, and some spheres are just being held by some random little showman guy who wants us to find his friend.
So I'm not allowed to move at the moment. Like, I'm not allowed to move at the moment. Now I am.
Hey!
Funny that, huh?
So if you didn't catch him, that would have failed?
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have failed the mission. I just wouldn't have gotten the dress sphere because I need to get all 5 containers back.
Because they're vitally, crucially important.
Mm-hmm. For the show, you see.
Yes. Yes, yes, of course.
Also, I'm totally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
This time I'm allowed to walk before they've even got on there, though.
That first one was just a tutorial to let you know how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I suppose. My god, see, this party fucking destroys now. Oh, the fucking... Nope. Alright, well. Yes, jump straight into me, you dumbass. This is kind of funny. They don't want to figure out an animation for turning this card around a corner.
So it's a transition now?
Yep. I'm
That
staying...
does make sense. There doesn't appear to be any axles.
I am standing back here because there's an enemy that... Yeah. There's one that spawns at the back, and it's tricky. Because there's also one that spawns way ahead.
Grease lightning! Astrophobic, not me.
What?
Not a clue. I didn't catch it either. She said something, and then, not me.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Oh my god, the crit. Pain just crit for 200 damage, baby.
Nice.
Alright, and that's it. Those are all the encounters, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Would be weird if there was exactly 5 bandits for the 5 crates. Nope, that's all.
burned.
Thanks to these ladies.
Yep, of course you've been most helpful. With this, the show is just a step away from smashing success. Here, as promised.
Gun Mage.
Oh, and take this with you two for everything you've done.
Yay.
It's such a good fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people persons such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
Yes, sirree.
You're very welcome.
Oh my god, you know.
Just remember, it was the Gullwings that helped you out.
Yeah, Riku, get some advertising in.
Just spell my name right in the chat.
Yeah.
Gullwings.
Alright. So we wanted to see what this new dress sphere was like for everyone. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Gun Mage will replace that. You just have to remind me to put it back the way it was once I've once we've had a look. So Gun Mage is the new Kimari. They're the new Blue Mage. If they get hit by an ability, they learn it. But in addition to that, they also get a bunch of skills that Kimari did not have that would have made Kimari an actually interesting unit to play as. Where it's essentially like the name of the skill is a pun on one of the like 10 different type of enemies that you can encounter, like fucking like avian extraordinaire or fucking like creme brulee like flans, right? And if you use that skill on the enemy, it's just a basic attack, but that does like 10 times the damage.
Funky.
Right? So like, you know, in fact, I think I can go in their abilities. Yeah, so it's like Shell Cracker for the helmet enemies, Anti-Aircraft for birds and wasps, Silver Bullet for lupines, Flan Eater for flans, you know, Killosaurus for reptiles, fucking Dismantler for thing, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But they also have Blue Bullet, where it's an additional set of skills to learn, which these are all the enemy skills. So here, we'll get into a battle and we'll show you what they look like on each of the girls. Blue bullets. Blue bullets. Pain is 2 steps away, so... I guess this is Riku as a gunner. No, this is Riku as a... Oh no, this is Riku as a blue bullet, yeah.
Use one of your abilities. I dare you, because I'll use it right back.
Thank you for summarizing what the blue mage does.
Yep. They're very like showsmansy.
Prepare for a phantasmagoric panoply of magical power. Your abilities will be mine.
All right, Yuna.
That does make sense that you get that one from Tobly then.
Yeah, and there's actually a few different ways you can get it, because they would never lock a whole class behind,
they wouldn't?
Behind like permanently missing it, but every single opportunity to get it is from Tobly. And this is Pain, is it? Because she was 2 steps away. And yeah, see, she gets the kind of gothic version of... like blacks and blues and purples.
This gun hungers for magic. Let's see what you've got.
See, Pain is just... yeah.
Let's...
The gun mage is way more powerful than just the regular gunner in terms of raw damage. So instead of having 2 warriors, I'm going to now, like, Yuna's gonna keep gun mage instead of being a warrior, right? Because I didn't want to have 2 warriors.
Okay.
So Yuna's gonna be gun mage, white mage, and and gunner. Like, just normal gunner. And then Riku is gonna stay the same. Riku's not changing any of the 3 that I can make her. And neither is Pain. I mean, I guess I can keep Gun Mage on there because, you know. Oh, not that one. Ew. So yeah, Yuna's gonna be a Gun Mage now, because they just have a very strong offensive damage. And they have a lot of mana as well. So Yuna has the ability to access the Cure spell, and she'll be able to use it a lot. It's just... I have like a build that I use, if you haven't noticed.
Uh-huh.
There'll be a new default sphere for Pain coming very soon as well. In fact, I wonder if I can do that yet. How do I... I have Final Fantasy X-2 in my Google search, followed by the thing I was searching, and I just replaced, like, highlighted the thing I was searching so that Final Fantasy X-2 would stay in the Google search, and I just typed out Final Fantasy X-2 and then a new search. So my search is Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy X-2 search thing.
Nice.
I'm very good at this.
Yes, you are. I believe in you.
Alright. We're gonna talk to Shinra. We have to talk to Shinra.
Hi, Shinra.
We're doing his creature creator tutorial. We're not doing the tutorial.
All wings! Explode!
Brother has joined you. What?
So to summarize this mechanic, this was something that was added in the HD version. Any single fiend that you could ever fight can also be a party member, but you can't control them directly. But also Brother falls into that category. He's just a fiend that can be on your party. You could give them dress spheres, and that changes their stats and what abilities they can use, but they don't aesthetically change the way the characters do. But in addition to that, there's a Fiend Arena, which has a bunch of new battles and bosses and rewards you can do. And the Standard Cup has a dress sphere. That just means Shinra has a dress sphere that he's not giving us.
Well, I mean, theoretically, Shinra has all the dress spheres, doesn't he? He just decided to put them in the world instead of just giving them to you.
No, not the garment grids, the dress spheres.
Oh.
Yeah. Different. They're doing very high damage numbers to us, so kinda worried.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Let's bring that Yuna onto White Mage real quick. I love how satisfying the animation for a Gun Mage switching out is, because it's like perfect sphere, and it just looks very satisfying.
I will be our shield.
Okay, I did not mean to do that with Yuna, and now I'm panicking. Still have not even killed the first enemy. Oh. Oh! Dropping like flies. Oh, Yuna's on 17 HP. But it's alright, because she's turning back into a Gun Mage. So it seems I didn't get to them in time. Something tells me this fight is, over.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, we can try infinite times because it's the arena.
Loser.
Yep. It's a bit of luck because there are some fights that you can't do for this early. But the dress sphere you get is really powerful. So, like, it's a must-have. What is Ugly Jam? Oh, that's doable, I think. Yeah, I think we could do that. I'm gonna have Yuna be in the white mage immediately, so that she can be healing right from the start, I think. It's probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, see how it's like a sphere? There's something very satisfying
Yeah.
about that.
It's the sphere.
Hmm. You might be onto something. Oh, jeez. Healer's nearly dead. Okay, so Yuna's dead.
Problem.
Yeah. Alright, one of the flans are dead. Okay, Riku's dead. Pain is on 1 HP.
Oh, pain.
Bonk. Oh wow, those two enemies attacked her at the same time.
So when you said that fight was doable,
I do think it is, I just don't think I reacted quick enough to some of the things that was happening. I think I need to be in healer, like... Yeah, okay, Yuna starts off as healer now. I think that's good. Because I do still think it's doable. That's a bad team to be put against. We'll see! Oh, hey, Riku can one-shot them. Never mind. Okay. That's good. Yeah, because they increased their defense and my physical attacks stopped doing anything. But they're still susceptible to magic. Yeah.
of course.
Okay. Having a powerful black mage, always helpful. Yuna's like, that's it. Squishy brothers. That's good, because I'm already set to be doing fire spells. So I think that'll be a very easy fight.
Let's do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. They're bigger than the other ones, but... Oh yeah, Riku one-shots them.
Didn't you say you can choose to do abilities and hit all of them?
Yes, but they're weaker. Like, obviously, they do less damage, because otherwise that would be broken, right? So, like, it's better to take out one enemy at a time, so damage coming in is lowered, than it would be to use 3 of the spells to eventually take out all the enemies in one hit. You know what I mean?
Everyone, stay strong.
It's right.
Is it that much weaker?
It's around 1/3 of the damage, you know, because you're hitting 3 targets. Though actually, I think it's around 1/3 of the damage regardless, and I think you can be in fights against more than 3 targets, which means you can have the situation where it is more useful. Oh no. This is the one that killed us last time.
I believe in you.
It's alright, I think I've got the survivability. Yuna just learnt the 2nd tier healing spell. So I actually think she now... Yeah, she just has... As long as I power break the enemies as well so that they start doing less damage. Oh! Oh my god! Riku's dead. Riku is just straight up dead. It's alright, Pain is gonna bring her back. Oh, and that enemy turned to face the healer, which is worrying.
I turned to face away from the 2 damage dealers, so there's that.
That is true. The mage isn't gonna get extra damage on the back because, you know. Oh my god, that instantly killed the healer. I did not have enough time to capitalize on that.
Also, Pain tried to use a second Phoenix down on Riku.
Yes, I had it on auto by accident. And I pressed the button too quickly. Everything is going wrong, basically.
Basically.
Yeah, okay, Pain is dead again. Okay. This will be fine. Riku will get Pain up, and then I'm immediately healing her with a powerful healing spell. Oh! Okay, Pain killed one of the enemies. That's got to help. Because its back was turned to me. You reminded me of that, and so its back was turned to me. And so I attacked it with Pain's physical attack, and it got... The physical attack up of hitting the back isn't actually a crit, so you can still crit off of that as well. And she hit it for like 500 damage, I don't know if you saw.
I saw it died immediately.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
We did it!
Yay!
That was fun. I like difficult combat challenges. That was fun. Things aren't going to be too difficult now that Pain has access to the new dress sphere, though. Psychic. You were thinking people were looking like David Bowie before. Yeah.
I was thinking Pain specifically.
Alright, let's put...
Sorry, never going in that arena again.
Nope.
Cool.
I'll put it on everyone so that you can see what they all look like, but Pain is the only one that's retaining this one. Because it is her new default, basically.
Nice.
Like, you know how Riku has the new default of Black Mage and Yuna has the default of Gun Mage? Pain now has the default of Psychic. And the next time we get into a fight, I'll switch to them. Which won't be in a hot minute because Jose Temple is entirely cutscenes.
Ah.
But they're important ones.
After we defeated
sort of.
Sin, people began to distance themselves from the temples. For a long time, Jose Temple was neglected as well. But now...
Yeah, I remember this temple.
Yep.
Hello.
Everyone's staring.
You're famous,
That's because you're
Better get
hot
used to it.
girls.
All I want's some peace and quiet.
Poor thing. She's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
So I heard someone's intro music. Hello.
Right.
That's Gipple, leader of the machine faction.
Clavier?
I like how Riku's text is yellow now, apparently.
Gipple.
He can be kind of annoying, but he's alright.
How do you know
Okay,
him?
let's do some interviews.
Bring it!
Hey, it's Sam from Stardew Valley.
Yeah, he seems all right.
He's Albed. That's how she knows him.
Oh, so all Albed know each other, Aretha?
Literally, yes. So this is kind of funny. There's a queue here, and you have to stand in the queue or talk to people. But it's like, it actually acts like a real queue. Like, if you just stand in it, it will progress.
Mm-hmm.
It can be a little particular about exactly where you stand. So, yeah. I could go around talking to NPCs, or I could just do this. But the weird thing is, there's no one left, but I can run straight in. Like, theoretically, I should be waiting for them to come out so that I could go in, but no.
I want to dig.
Yep. So, Jose Temple is the headquarters for a dig site that is happening currently on Bikanel, the desert, remember? They're digging for all the remnants of home that got blown up when Sid had to escape because it was being attacked by fiends.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Iridium neto e donja fa 3 people. O how we kyok the guardian?
Gibble!
Huh?
Hello.
Huh?
You, here for an interview?
Uh-huh.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former.
Uh-huh. Poses right back.
Yeah.
Alright, follow me.
See what I mean by Eunice sort of getting a spine now?
Well,
Just like
hey,
sort
got
of.
an Albed primer.
Yeah, he just gave it to us.
One more letter.
No, God knows what one. In this game, you get them randomly. So you don't even get them in any certain order.
Nice. I like how she just knows some, like, off the bat.
No, because you got a bunch from talking to Brother.
Been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Gipple, what the fuck?
Let's not.
You're a weirdo.
I love Gipple.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh, brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever is right.
Okay, you!
Payne. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
God, that fucking...
The interview.
He sounded drunk when he said that. The interview.
You sure you want to dig? Because we're talking about the desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic.
One of us used to live there.
All right, you're hired. Welcome.
Monkey.
You
Green monkey.
are hired. Don't
Bum,
know
ba-dum,
why
bum,
a
bum, bum, bum.
superstar like you would want to play in the sand.
I got that. I got the reference. I got the reference, Tyler. Am I an internet person? I got the reference.
Sure.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You are
Well, do what you gotta
hired.
do. Anyways, I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Thanks.
There is an end goal to digging as well.
Show this letter
I'm
to
sure.
a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Bikanel Desert.
In the very top floor of the Jose Temple, there's like a big boss.
Happy digging.
And we actually make the boss more powerful by digging for parts for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real fun.
And if you beat it at its like full power, do you get like a sphere or something?
I don't think you get a sphere.
Or part completion.
Yeah, you get special stuff for beating it at its full power. Yep.
Of course, of
Of course. But in order to get completion, you also have to beat it once before you get it to full power. You can get it to full power as early as like chapter 2, but you can't fight it the first time until chapter 3. I think, anyway. I could be wrong about those numbers. I know you can fight it. I know you can get it to full power before you have won your first fight against it for chapter completion. Anyway, do you want to go to Beacon Elk now? Because we got the letter for digging.
Sure. What other options are there, though?
Okay. We haven't been to Kilika. There's a short scene there. We haven't been to Meehan. There's a... Literally, we go in, we see the scene, we leave. We haven't been to Guadasalam. We go in, we see the scene, we leave. We go in the Thunder Plains, we go in, we see the scene, we leave. Makalania Woods has a whole quest for it. Bavel we've done. Calmlands, we go in, we see the scene, we leave. Mount Gagazet has a somewhat of a quest for it.
Okay, let's crack off those ones where we go in, we see the scene, and we leave, just to like get those out of the way.
Kilika will be the longest because there's 2 scenes.
Guess where this is? It's Kilika
Yeah,
Port.
Kilika Port can build now.
Got completely destroyed.
Yeah, well, it didn't get completely destroyed. It could build now because, you know,
The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling
it
town.
stopped being continuously destroyed by
At
sin.
the time, everyone was grateful.
Yeah.
But lately, well, there have been signs of trouble.
Oh no.
It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
No shit?
Yep.
Oh, I guess because we can do this in any order, we wouldn't have necessarily
Yeah, exactly.
talked about the... Yeah, okay, I get it.
There's a
Hey, that kid's got a balloon.
There's a lot. Yeah, he carried it all the way here from Luca. There's a lot of chests here to get, by the way.
That is not accurate to any child or balloon I've ever known in my life.
So yeah, there was that scene. No, not up here. And there's a second scene. But yeah, no, now that they fucking aren't being destroyed constantly, like, can become an actual town?
Yeah. They have more permanent looking structures.
Yeah.
Instead of some floating wood planks.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of chests to pick up here. I've got to go on the other side. So yes, we are going to meet quite a familiar face here.
I guess we wouldn't be able to meet the guy that we saved from the Meehan attack, huh? Because they'd have no way of knowing which one we saved in the first game.
Yeah, there's no canonical answer to that, so neither Luzu nor Gata are in Final Fantasy X-2 at all.
Hmm. Okay.
Donna!
Hey!
My.
My.
Fine.
Have you washed your hand yet?
Donna!
Go on, leave.
No, they're having a spat.
Donna!
So this must be Donna's house.
Well, look who we have here.
Hi, you haven't changed a bit.
Good
Literally.
to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Yeah, one of the other black characters.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon.
Aww.
It makes living together rather difficult.
It's cute that
But
you still
you've been
try,
together
though.
so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Wow.
Huh. That's fair.
Yeah.
We did just kind of walk in her house and ask about her personal business with, like, no prompting.
Not even a hi, how have you been?
And now we're stealing her shit?
Mm-hmm. Her life savings.
Yeah, just imagine if you were having a fight and like your roommate stormed out of your room and then someone else that you haven't seen in like 2 years or whatever
walks
just
in,
came into your house,
picks up your
and
wallet,
was like,
takes
what's with that?
walks in your room, picks up your wallet, and while they're fumbling through it, goes, "Whoa, what's going on, man?"
What happened? What was your roommate so upset about?
He takes out a 100 note and just puts it in their pocket. So it's kind of reasonable that Donna's like, "Fuck off."
Like, oh my god. Get out of my business. Can we find, like, is Bartello around, or is he just like...
That's it.
That's just all we see of him.
Yeah.
He comes, he says Donna 3 times, and then that's it.
Donna!
Donna! So, like, they were roommates, right? Right?
Oh my god,
That's the implication, right?
Oh my god, they were roommates. There was only one bed in there.
That's true, there was only one.
Hey, look who's up here, by the way. Oh no, he's up on the top floor. I mistook a flower pot for Glasgow.
Why won't the room stop shaking?
Okay, maybe the airship isn't your place.
Yeah.
Don't jump off the airship, please.
What can I do? Why is the established Glasgow joke, "Please don't commit suicide"?
Because he was standing on the edge of a cliff talking about how pathetic he is and how everything he's ever done has failed.
Oh yeah, for percentage, I'm supposed to sleep in the cabin every chapter. So I just thought I'd knock that one out. Not that I care that much.
Was Glasgow watching us sleep?
Yes. You know, there is a part of the airship I haven't actually been to yet, but two. You can see why we're called the Gull Wings. Look at that, though. I didn't really get a response from you when I did that, but you know, I'll just assume that you thought that was cool.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Tyler.
Sorry, I'm reading Toxic Reddit.
We're playing a story game? You could do
Yeah,
that
but it just
another
popped
time.
up on my Instagram feed.
Guado Salam.
Guado Salam. Home of the Guado. You remember, right?
Yeah, you.
But the Guado are no longer here. Some people think they deserved all that happened for what they did to Spira. They have a point.
That was just Seymour, though.
But it seems like such a sad way to look at things.
Yeah, it was just, well, the Guado, like,
They supported him, but also he
Yeah.
was like the king of Spira. Wasn't he like the king of the Guados?
Hmm.
I'd be like thinking, like, all of Bavel deserves what happened to it because the fucking Yevon was corrupt.
Guess who's taking
You
up
know?
residence in Seymour's Manor? Do you recognize them?
No.
Those were LeBlanc's goons!
I recognize that. I recognize that model. That's the same as the shopkeep from.
They were LeBlanc's
Sage.
goons. Look, see?
Authorized personnel only. Ah, that's an only.
Beat it, will ya?
Beat it, will ya?
There's a Hypello
Authorized
here.
personnel only.
Yeah. But yeah, that's where LeBlanc lives now.
Neato.
Also, you remember the Far Plane?
The Far Plane. A place that unites the living with their memory of the dead.
Can we go there?
I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there. But I never have. I think I probably never will.
Hey there!
So you never have, as in you've never seen? him there, or is
never
that as
gone
if you
in.
never going in there looking for him?
But anyway.
Only the Guado know how it might be stored.
Yep.
Okay. So we gotta find a Guado?
Nope, that's not the indication for a quest. This is not that kind of game.
Okay.
And you know what? Seeing as it's literally directly adjacent.
Guess what? Riku finally overcame her fear of thunder.
Thank God.
You know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
Suppose that'll do it.
Yeah, doing something like that will either like thoroughly traumatize you or you'll overcome your fear.
Oh,
one of the two.
Psychic time.
Better start running.
Sick.
I'm afraid I can't guarantee your safety.
Psychics have insane health, insane mana, very high defense, and kind of okay magic defense as far as I remember. Really, really good attack. They have attacks that can hit every enemy, attacks that teleport them behind the enemy to get the behind attacks. Their attacks are ranged, so they don't have to physically walk up to the enemy, and that can take time. They have fucking abilities that give them guaranteed crit. They have abilities that give them haste way earlier than any other class do. The Psychic is broken.
Ah. Jade Wolf says you're a nerd.
That was
Also
ages
said that
ago.
like an hour ago.
Yeah, I already responded to it.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Riku's Psychic is that she's like a high school, like a Japanese school kid.
Hey, do you smell something burning? Because I am on fire!
And Yuna's Psychic is like she's the teacher. Or like a librarian.
It looks more like Toko's school uniform.
Pure energy, a power beyond all human knowledge.
Yeah, you can see they don't have to like fucking.
I like how they float.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one enemy, so I don't have to do this, but I can do Psychic Bomb, which is just an attack that hits all the people. Like, at the moment, they just don't have any of their skills unlocked, so they're just a normal attacky class, but it's when they get all their abilities that they become disgusting. Here, look. Fucking Express. Raise accuracy, evasion, and just cast haste on yourself. Just... They just get native elemental absorption for all 4 elements. Right? When I unlock these, it's not a skill I have to cast. Just by being the Psychic, I absorb all of the elemental magic damage. And then Mazer Eye is like a more powerful single damaging spell. There's so many crazy things that the Psychic can do. So yeah, they are... It's Pain's default one now. Very, very powerful. Can I do the calibration thing here now, or is that chapter 2? I think that might be chapter 2. Okay. Yep, that's all to do here. We saw that cutscene. Riku got over her fear of the Thunder Plains.
How is the lightning hazard gone?
It isn't, really. Calmlands, I think I can...
The Calmlands. Many summoners used to cross these plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different. The Calmlands we knew have changed.
That's a big old crater. Dogs.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well?
Let me bring up this text box. Essentially, there's a bunch of attractions that are sponsored by two separate sponsors, Open Air and Argent. There is a huge game-wide spanning minigame where you sign up for one of the sponsorships and advertise across every location to every member in Spira. And I am not doing it.
Okay.
Because it is the most boring, asinine, repetitive, like, worst part of the changes made to the areas. So, like, I pick Open Air or Argent, and I pretty much always pick Open Air because it's, like, the rewards for doing it are slightly better, in my opinion, right? And then I go around, and instead of talking to an NPC with X, I talk to them with Square, right? And then I have to look up which NPC I'm talking to, which chapter it is, and it'll, like, I have to look that up because I can choose between one of 5 responses, and like 2 of the responses will make me lose promotion points, and 3 of them will make me gain them, but 1 of them makes me gain the most. So I have to look up which of the 5 responses to say to the very specific NPC that I'm talking to at the very specific time that I'm talking to them. It is not fun. I shot that chocobo in the ass as it was running away.
Rip chocobo.
If there's a way to cheat in the rewards you get from it, or like the progress, actually I want to go this way more. Like, if there's a way to cheat it in, I'll do that, and we can like enjoy the benefits from it. I'm not doing it otherwise. I cannot fucking stand it.
Okay.
It's just the most repetitive, boring shit. Pain doing like the snap leg kick into the fucking cross legs as a victory pose.
Yeah.
No problem.
Ouchies.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Are you gonna roast the dog, Riku?
Don't think about it too hard.
I won't let you fall.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
The Psychic also just has really good evasion as well. So even if they don't have the greatest defense... Oh
Naturally,
dear,
'cause they're floating.
Yuna is dead.
That's a problem.
It is a bit, seeing as I just set her as the healer to prevent people from being dead.
Man,
Didn't
if
work.
only you could set a gambit for auto heal whenever someone dies.
Yeah, well, that's not really what this game is about. What the f... Alright. Guess I'm not allowed to go in there because something, quote-unquote, feels wrong.
Okay.
Well done, please.
Oh, she's saying well done, please. Like, you know.
Yeah.
The way
like
you would...
like cooking.
Yeah.
Which awful way to cook your meat.
Ugh. As in
I
the
think
way...
I dislike you more, Riku.
It's the way that grandparents like their meat, right? Like,
Yeah.
they just cook all the fucking life out of it. There is a side quest to do down at the old Cavern of the Stolen Faith. You remember where we get Yojimbo? We didn't use him at all. The summon that is a sword. But there's no really interesting story to do it. It's just one of those logic puzzles where it's like, you gotta get 15 people out, and you get a special reward if you get them all out in one trip. But it's like 3 needs to be in the middle of the line of people, and 6 and 7 need to be, like, you know, next to each other, and, you know, like 4 won't go if they're close to 9.
So it's like one of those logic puzzles.
Yeah. 4 won't go if they're close to 9 in the line because they hate
The Ronsos still live here on Mount Gagazet. Kimari is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be.
Yeah, you know, because
Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain.
Okay, it could be that too.
There's a snowy mountain.
I was gonna say it could also be because of the genociding that Seymour did.
Right, yeah. Could be.
It's only been 2 years.
Yeah, you can't have that many babies.
Well, look at the lady next to him. He's certainly trying.
Kimari!
Unfortunate for you.
Look well, Kimari.
No, I'm the lady.
You're the lady. Okay.
Kimari? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimari troubled.
Oh. Poof.
Elder, Leon and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
What's going on?
Leon and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimari's broken horn.
If Kimari act like true Elder, these things not happen.
Hey!
Maybe so.
Kimari helped defeat Sin!
Well, he didn't really, but...
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about your honor. Back off. Back off, my friend.
Garrick know Yuna saved Spira, but Ronso not saved yet.
Yeah, let's go save those kids. We'll take care of Leon and Aid.
I believe there is a
Let's go get
correct
'em.
one to say if I want the highest percentage, but I'm not going to worry about that. That's like one of the things I'm saying going into this. I'm not going to like... I would rather you pick the one you want to say than be
Yeah.
forced to pick the one that's the highest. I think in this case it was that one, though. In that particular case. That isn't a quest, though. You cannot find Leon and Aid. There is actually nothing left to do here, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think the quest to do Gagazet must be later on. Alright, what's left? We've done Besaid, we've done Killick, we've done Luca, we haven't done Mihan. We'll just pop into Mihan.
The Mihan High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
And that's the whole thing. Besaid, Killer, Luca, Meehan, Mushroom, Jose, Moonflow, Guadasalam, Thunder Plains. Macalania has a whole quest. Macalania has a whole quest to it. Beaconel has a quest to it. Pavel, alright. So it's Macalania, Beaconel, and then Zanarkand. This is a good time to leave it off, though. I can tell what reaction you're giving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, needed to talk to you about something that I just remembered now. So you know my little sibling whom I love very, very much, but whenever they are over, they take over my computer for the entire duration of their visit.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is from like 10 a.m. to like 4 p.m.
Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna be over all next week.
Oh, a whole week?
Yeah. School's out, but work isn't. So, and like everyone else in the household works, so they're coming over here for grandma to watch, but mostly me.
For a whole week.
For a week. But like not for like sleeping over like a whole week. Like
but
coming
like,
here, going back home, coming here, coming back home. Yeah, but like that is stream, the duration of our stream.
Every
yeah.
stream though.
Yeah, for a week. Sorry.
I just got back to doing it, Tyler.
I know. Sorry, school's out.
You should be. It's all your fault.
Yeah, I know. I knew I shouldn't have burned down their school, so they had to rebuild it. They did tell me.
Is that what it is?
They did tell me like it'd be a week. No. It's just a holiday.
Oh, that's boring. I want it to be
I don't get out enough to go burn down schools.
You should, Tyler.
I might treat myself.
Yeah, you should treat yourself. You've been working really hard.
A little arson as a treat.
Yeah. A little arson didn't hurt anybody. Except for the people inside the buildings.
Well, that's why you burn it down while the school's out, so you don't hurt anyone.
Yeah. Or you burn down, like, rich people's buildings, so it doesn't matter, they're not people.
But all their work staff. They have staff in the buildings.
No, like, rich people's, like, personal buildings. It's not like, you don't go burn down, like, a fucking, like, a Woolworths while all the people who work there, because they don't fucking get the
No, I mean, like, they have, like, maids and nannies and shit. They don't deserve that.
I'm sure if you were like, I'm gonna burn the place down, get out, they'll be like, can I help? I'll show you where the gas lead is. Like, hit me up, all of fucking Elon Musk's personal servants.
I think who's actually gonna help you up is all of Elon Musk's fucking bootlickers.
No. Why would they help me burn Elon Musk's shit?
No, they're gonna hit you up to like to spam you and cyberbully you because that's what Elon Musk bootlickers do. It's the only thing they're good at. Cyberbullying. Harassment.
Well then. I guess I'll just have to burn their houses down too. Anyway.
With the lemons.
With the lemons. Fuck, that got me. Anyway. Pardon me.
So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, and then probably going to be not stream available.
Yeah.
For the next week.
That's reasonable.
Of course, by week I mean Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
So.
In the meantime, do I have the energy to keep going? You want to head off, I'm assuming.
I do want to eat dinner, yes.
Yeah, okay. Let me just save. I know I've already done it, but I'm going to do it again.
You can figure out what you're going to be doing on your own for the next week, and I can put it on your stream schedule.
That would be helpful, yeah. I'm going to think about that. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. I'll change it after Sunday because I assume we're still gonna be doing Final Fantasy X-2 on Sunday.
Oh yeah, would be the conclusion of chapter 1 and the start of chapter 2, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Boo. But yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna call it quits then. Tyler, first stream into Final Fantasy X-2. Radically different theme, radically different aesthetic. Same world. What are your thoughts?
Well. Well, I like Yuna. Yuna's very nice. I like how she's had a glow up. Not that she wasn't pretty before, but she's glown up more.
Well, she's grown up, actually. Like literally just
Grown and blown up.
Yeah.
And I like Pain.
Of course you
I'm
do.
very excited that Lulu's having a baby. I imagine that if she gets into combat after she has the baby, she still does the same attack, but it's just the baby instead of the puppet. That she puts down and it waddles up and hits the thing.
No. No, that's in my head now. No. Her baby becomes her catalyst.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anything else? Any other thoughts?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it. Oh,
Babe.
I was thinking of who to choose for the new Yevon and the Youth League thing. And I think I'm more curious to see how going with new Yevon goes.
Really?
Yeah.
I so picked you for a youth league.
Well, I feel like a lot of what was happening what was trying to gear me towards the Youth League, so I was like, huh.
Oh yeah, it's like new
Like-
Yevon was
like,
bad and Yevon was bad.
Yeah.
And it was bad.
So I was like, I kind of just want to see how like the new Yevon goes, like how it goes.
Interesting.
So like obviously my instincts are Youth League, so like you're
Right.
not wrong.
Yeah.
But like I'm kind of intentionally going against that to be like kind of curious about new Yevon, just to see.
Well, you don't know exactly what the context of your decision is yet. It's not just which one are you going to
Yeah.
join. There is context behind it.
Yeah.
So,
But those are my thoughts currently. I might change my mind by the time we get to that point
yeah.
next week.
No, we'll get to that tomorrow. that's gonna happen
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah.
It's at the
Okay.
end of chapter 1 at the start of chapter 2. Alright.
Da-da-da-da.
I love the music. Isn't it so fucking funky?
Yeah.
Actually, funk might be the right way to describe it. Hey.
Yeah, it's literally funky.
Yeah. It's the 80s.
Yeah.
What's the adjective people use to describe the 80s? Like it's the roaring 80s or some shit like that? Like what's the I think it's
I don't know.
Because you know they do that,
No,
right?
roaring is the 20s.
Yeah, okay, roaring is the 20s.
The 80s were like all about funk and disco, I think. I don't know.
Right, but like I feel like there's an adjective that people would use to describe it. Maybe not. Maybe that's only for the 20s. Anyway, if you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation point in the Discord chat to get a link to the Discord channel, because I post there every single time I stream. Also, if you want to help support the channel, just send it to more people. Get more people involved. Send it to people. Like, bring people in. Make your grandma watch. I'm sure she'll be okay with the vagrant profanity and homosexuality of our stream. Like, I'm sure she'll be fine with that. Tyler,
I know my grandma would be. That's an endorsement from my grandma.
Yeah.